I know what I call things. I'm smart. I swear. Doing Godfrey with every weapon. We're on the Celebrant's rib break, apparently. There we go. On. Rib break. Wait. Ah! Wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hang on. Hold. There we go. I figured it out. It took me a second. I got there. All right. Rib break. We're on to the rib break. Let's do this. Oh, I don't have my timer. Hang on. Let's not do this thing. Hold. And I also got to change my stats and shit, too. There's a lot more to this than I remember there is most times. Oh, that is the wrong timer. That is the wrong timer. That's the wrong layout. There we go. What was my timer at?
Hiya, Pachu.
How's it going, Bobby? How you doing? Oops, recordings. God for every weapon. All right, the recording is 5 hours and 50 minutes. I'm assuming that's how long or what my timer should be at. We'll find out. Eventually, when it opens. 5 hours, 45:30. Apparently. 5. 45. 30. That's a 4. 30. What do you have to hold so much? Listen, it's part of the charm of the channel. Okay? It's a part of the charm. Just deal with it. Okay. Right, I can't teleport. If I teleport, it like fucks things up or something. So I can't do that. I can't do that. That is not a thing I can do. All right. So, what am I doing on this one? I guess I'm doing... that'll work. I guess I'm doing Ice Spear, because, like, fuck it. Ice Spear's good, so why not? What are my stats at? You know, honestly, that's fine. That'll work. Good enough. Oh, I can change. Hang on. Leave you. Actually, you and you. Hello, Deck. How's it going? How are you today? Physic. I guess this doesn't really matter. That'll work. Thank you for the curse. I appreciate it. Thank you for the second curse, Mitchell. I appreciate it. Hello, sir. I have returned for weapon 69, or I guess weapon 70, because I've done 69. So weapon 70. Whoa! Ow. Rude. Hooah! 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 Poise break. Hooah! Phase 2 and I'm in a terrible spot. Just kidding, this is perfect. Now he does this thing. That was easy. Next. Bam, bam. The sickle. We're doing the sickle next. Big bed rot day. Nice. I hope you've had a lovely rotting day. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired because we went to bed late last night because my wife is at a hockey game. So we stayed up for her to get back because my kiddo hates her not doing bedtime. But otherwise, I'm doing great. Aside from that, back to work tomorrow. Well, I hope it goes well. Returning to work. What a hard boss. Hardest boss in the game. Definitely one of the top 10 most difficult bosses. Legitimately, as you know, but, you know, still funny to have it happen this way. What What are we doing? I gotta do 2. I haven't done 2, I haven't done 2 daggers yet, I don't think. So I think we'll do 2. 2 sounds fun. Okay, and then we'll do this one with bleed as well, because I kind of want to do double bleed. We'll put, I guess we'll just put that in because it doesn't really matter. These scale on dexterity the most, followed by strength. / arcane. So we'll do like that. Nope. I'm off by 10. Like that. There we go. Perfect. Okay. You. Sure. That'll work. Oh, I guess I could do the exaltation. Good enough. There's things on my mat. Hello. I return. How are you? Okay, good talk. That's what I get for drinking coffee. The one downside of double daggers is the triple hit that it does. It like locks you into the animation for so long. Damn it. It locks you into the animation because you do 3 hits with triple daggers. It's why I'm not a big power stance fan in general. They tend to just like get worse movesets, I find. There's exceptions, obviously. There's a couple out there that I'm like, oh, these are really good together. But like 1, 2, 3, and then 2. And then 2, and then like, you see what I mean? Like, versus like 1 dagger. I don't know. I've always felt like the power stancing of a weapon is less good, with exceptions, but less good than just having 1 weapon, which has usually a better moveset. Whoopty! Whoopty! Right. I'm holding 2 weapons, so I can't do my usual block. Wait. Why are you not doing... There you go. Bam. Bam. We're almost done with the celebrant weapons, which for some reason there's so many of them. I don't know why they did this many of them. I've always thought that was weird. Like, I can understand the skull. Totally get the skull. I can understand the rib break. I think the rib break makes sense. I don't understand the axe. The sickle, maybe, but like, it's weird that they gave, like, there's 4 variants of weapons for the celebrants. but then there's other weapon classifications or other mini types in a weapon that don't get a lot of love like they could have. Very strange. Very, very, very strange. Okay, this is mostly strength, and we're definitely gonna lean into that, I think, with heavy. No, it only goes to a B with heavy. Really? That's surprising. Color me surprised. 60, and we'll just do 39 dexterity, because why not? Swap you to that. Okay, onwards. Boop. Boop. Oh, I didn't crag blade. Nah, it doesn't matter. We'll do it in here. Crag blade. There we go. You also don't like look at the crag blade on this. Unlike a lot of other weapons where it's like the entire weapon, this is barely any of it. It's super weird. I will say one thing I do like about the Celebrant weapons is the fact that you do get runes for using them. I've always thought that was kind of like a silly little addition that they gave them. Hello, sir. Oh, I'm in the ground. Well, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. And sometimes there's no gravity in the game. You know how it goes. Hey, we got a hitless. Let's go. Oh, good. Oh, good. I get to use the flail, followed by one of definitely my favorite weapons in the entire game. Uh-huh. Yep, totally is. For sure. For sure. Can't wait. Can't wait. Gonna be so good. Woo. Sometimes it's good to grind yourself a little bit. It is, it's true. It is better on bosses that have lightning, but I agree. Wrong thing. I wanted this. This is what I want. That. And that. There we go. Okay. Onwards! Hello, I've returned. It is nice that this fight is like significantly faster than Melania and PCR's was. Because like both those fights, well, you know, well, more so Melania. Well, Melania's fight was fun. It was also very long. What are you talking? In what world was I in that? Hightail released access. Oh god, bleh, Hightail early access released a couple days ago. Okay. And good, bad, positives, negatives. There's also there's another game that I've seen Co playing a lot called Star Rupture, which is basically Satisfactory, but with more combat, which is really interesting. It's very interesting. Oh, in a couple days. Sorry. My bad. I misread. My apologies. What? But I was rotating like I always do. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Come on. Oh, hush you. There you go. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. How's it going, Ghost Dog? How you doing? How many weapons? All of them. You can actually see it above me if you want to know the exact number. There are 476 in total, which includes everything from bows to crossbows to shields to torches. Basically, if it's classified as a weapon in the game's files, it is something that I will be using.
Hello there.
How's it going, stars? How are you today? It's wild. I did this on Melania before, and it took me about 100 hours. It is going, admittedly, significantly faster so far, which is probably not shocking, but, you know. Now we get the perfume bottle. Yay. Yay. That's the best combo because it doesn't get boosted by anything, basically. I am doing good. A little tired. Stayed up later than I should have, but otherwise I'm doing good. I'm doing good. They'll buy people behind the biggest Minecraft server. Okay, okay. To have what makes Minecraft great. Well, hopefully it comes out and is good. I will say that there is a, and I know you know this, but there is definitely a big difference between I have created the biggest Minecraft server and a really big mod, and I've actually made an entirely unique game. So hopefully it's good. Give the community as many modding tools as possible. Great, good. Although I hope that doesn't mean the problem with giving your community modding tools, which I fully support, is if the company's like, you know what? We're gonna give you all the modding tools, but we're gonna stop developing shit and just rely on modders to make all of our shit for us. So hopefully that doesn't happen. I don't think it will, but like, you know. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Whoa! What point do you get sick of the fight? Well, it depends on the boss, to be honest. I did this with Melania, and I love that fight dearly, and I never got sick of it. In fact, I think I love it more than I used to. And then I did this with PCR up until the G's, and I got to the first Great Bow, and that was in the E. And I haven't finished that run because it became very unfun, and I did not enjoy it anymore. So it very much depends on the fight. With Godfrey, who knows? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't think I will. This fight doesn't feel tedious like PCR did, which is nice. Rude. I honestly thought he was gonna do his phase 2 thing there, and then he didn't. That was weird. Yay! One of the perfume bottles is done. I fucking hate those things. Syncadia! Low enough to give it a try? Totally, totally. And, you know, usual early access, like, shenanigans that hopefully don't happen where they, like, release the game and then early access doesn't have anything happen for a long time, because that definitely is a thing. I hate early access. I hate it so much. I wish that we hadn't stopped calling it beta periods. I blame Fortnite. Fortnite's at fault. 100%. It's entirely Fortnite's fault. What am I doing? That probably. I think I'm doing charged heavies with this thing, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. There. Sure, let's do that. That'll work. And then this is strength and dexterity, eh? How's it going, Pia? How you doing? Done right is good, done badly it sucks. I do agree. I do think that, like, the idea of purchase the game before the game is done to be able to play the game and then we'll develop it as it goes is such an insane thing that we've all accepted as normal. Because it didn't used to be this way. It used to be when the game came out, you purchased it, and there might have been a beta that you could sign up to be in, like, the playtest to try things out. And now you pay to be in the playtest and to give feedback, which feels crazy. And there's definitely games that release in early access that are very clearly not in early access. They're just in, like, version 1.0, but they don't want to say it's version 1.0. So they release in early access to, like, get the moniker of, like, no, it's early access. We'll change all of that down the road. It's funny, Syncadia is one of these weapons that, like, actually has a unique effect, but because I don't use it in the way that the game wants me to, which is because I'm not using it with the spells, you don't get to take advantage of the Syncadia effect like you do some of the other ones. How dare you! How dare you! Playing solo queue Valorant? Well, can I recommend doing anything else, such as pouring boiling water onto your hands? It might be more enjoyable. Every game having a deluxe and pre-order bonuses. Yes, I agree, Ray. Also, hi, Ray. How's it going? I agree. I think the idea of pre-order bonuses can be fine. But it's the fact that every single one of them not only has it now, but also the fact that they often are things that are incredibly silly that don't matter. I don't mind them having, like, a deluxe edition that comes with, like, a lot of really cool out of game things. Like, I bought the deluxe edition for Darksiders 2 because I fucking love Darksiders, and then they made the third one and it was terrible. Although arguably the second one also wasn't great, but that's a whole separate argument. And it came with, like, the mask, which I obviously don't have anymore because of the house fire and stuff, but it came with the mask. I bought the deluxe edition of an Assassin's Creed game, which came with, like, a statue. Like, when they come with, like, a physical thing, I like it. Because you're giving you want to pay more to get the collector's edition that comes with a physical cool thing. But most of the time now, it's just, hey, you want in-game shit that has an effect on the game? Have fun. It's like, what the fuck? Why? I gave myself too many stats. Hang on. 89. 89 faith is what we need for this. And then, what are we doing? We're doing holy, that, and that, probably. Yep. Cost of early access lower than the cost of full game. Better. Yes, I agree. I agree. Yeah, if they had it so it was actually cheaper, then I would be more on board with early access having a cost, because it would be like, okay, you bought in when it wasn't done yet, and we gave you a, not 10%, but like they do. They give you like a, like, I don't know, make it like, if the game is going to cost $40 when it comes out, make it like 25 or 30. More than 10%, so there's actually like a, you bought in at the lower price, and this is our thank you for you buying in at the lower price, and then people that get, when the game fully comes out to buy the game, are paying the full price for all the development process that's happened along the time. Morning, Wolf. How you doing? How's it going? I recycle yet? No, we're doing it in alphabetical order. So we're currently at C-I-P-H-E-R. I could have just said CI. We're in C is what I'm getting at. Get exposure, get feedback. Yeah, exactly. Like, it would be a more fair system than what we currently have, where you buy the game and then people buy the game later, and like, sure, you got to play early access for it, but like, woo, you played the incomplete version of the game and stuff. I don't know. Wow, that's actually more damage than I was expecting, if I'm honest. What in what world? I was clearly in the middle of a roll there. What are you talking about? That, I gotta say, was more damage than I thought it was gonna be. I guess his holy resist isn't as high as I remember it being, but Cypherpod is a bad weapon in general. Making something I actually want to use? Yeah, I agree. A lot of the attacks whiffed. Yeah, that happens. It's real short. All right, we got Claw Mark Seal next, which is gonna be the Bestial Incants. The Bestial Incants? Those Incants. We're gonna use those. Those ones. I had another thought about, oh yeah, also in general, like, don't pre-order games, as we all know, unless it's from a company that has consistently put out stuff that has not been bad. Because I think that's the exception, right? There are definitely companies, FromSoft is the example that I go to in my brain, but Remedy's another example, they're the ones who make Control. Like, there are definitely companies that make good games. And frankly, pre-ordering from them is okay, but like, the amount of people that pre-order games that are from companies that have put out games that are bad still, and they're still pre-ordering it, is crazy. Because they're like, the games come out and then there's all of the discussion about how the game is bad, but people still pre-order it. And it's like, okay, well, don't pre-order it. Yeah, but I want to get it. I don't know. It feels weird. Feels weird. What is the scale on? Strength and faith. Oh yeah, this is the weird one. Okay, let's do what? 29 there, 60 there, and like 19. Is that good? No, I'm off by 1. There we go. Now we have the right amount. Perfect. Okay. I agree. Some devs definitely use it to get money out. 100%. It's like doing a Kickstarter without actually doing a Kickstarter. I don't know what's going to be the best here. I have a feeling Bestial Sling is probably going to be the best one, but we'll try it. We'll try all of them. Think about it, even if it's only 20. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I think seeing other reviews, like I waited on buying ZA. Partially because I didn't have a Switch 2 and my Switch got burned in the fire. But also I was like, okay, well, I'm going to wait to see what people think about this game. And then it wound up being that the game was like, had problems, but was fun to play. And I got it for my kid in the end. And like, there was a reason for it. Wow, these are kind of not great. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I can use that one in the air. That's kind of cool. Oh, I didn't change. You know what I didn't change? Hang on. I didn't change my talismans. That's what I did wrong. So surprised with Cyberpunk. You know, it's funny. People talk about Cyberpunk being like, wow, it was so bad. But like when The Witcher 3 came out, that game was also kind of bad. And then they fixed it in post down the road. And I feel like that part's forgotten a lot. None of these can get charged, right? Was it as bad as Cyberpunk? No, but Cyberpunk was definitely way worse. But it was not as great at the beginning. Until it was a life cycle. Yeah, they fixed it in like the DLCs and stuff, but people don't remember that because, you know, you remember how it was in the end. And Cyberpunk is the same thing. Cyberpunk released very, very poor quality, and then they fixed it with all the things that came out, and now people talk about that game as this incredible video game that exists, but it's because they finished it and they should have left it with more time to bake before they actually released it to the general public. Hooah! 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 Okay, let's try this again. This time I have the right talismans on. This should help. It won't help a ton, but it should help a little bit. How far does this go? Well, kind of far. Okay, it's not better. Launching unfinished all the time. Greed. Yeah, no, greed's the answer. There's no follow-up. It's just greed. Now, I will say, despite the fact that this does very little damage, to be fair, it is basically pocket sand. So I shouldn't be too upset that it doesn't do a lot of damage, because, like, you know, pocket sand is not really known for being particularly strong in most situations that I've personally seen. Oh, poise break. So I think this follows the same rules as most of the other projectiles do, which is that it has the ability to hit multiple of them. And if you only hit like one, like if you're not up close, then they don't all hit, does less damage. But I wonder if there's an upper limit on how many can hit, like there is with most of the other projectiles that we've used in this game. Because it fires, what, like 10? Something like that? I rolled way too early. Ugh, my butt. That hurt. I'm definitely unimpressed by these spells. Every time I've used them, I've been like, eh. Didn't they nerf it? Maybe. I'll check the Wikipedia after this. Vextra might be inaccurate, but they do have the listings of all the patch things that get changed on each weapon and spell. So, let me go see. What was that? Bestial Sling? Bestial Sling. What do you got for me? As of 1.07, reduce the randomness, increase the stamina against guarded enemies. Reduced between 2 hits and adjusted, I don't know what that means. Decrease poise damage, so it did less poise. The damage wasn't changed. Has been reduced only in PvP, has been reducing it only in PvP. So they've nerfed the poise damage, in PvP, but they didn't really reduce the actual damage. Maybe if I had put more points into strength, it would have been better. Oh, well. Whatever. Claws of Night. Now these are good. These are a good one. I love these ones. Okay, we definitely want smithing. We definitely want Ash of War. We definitely want bleed. And we definitely want sure, we'll just take that. Because we are going to scatter shot throw over and over and over again. And it's going to be awesome. Awesome, I tell you. What do I need? I need dex, right? They only scale on dex? Terrific. In that case, I can do... We'll do 69 dexterity, because it's funny, and why not? Here we go. Because, like, the R1s on these are fine. The R2, kind of terrible. The true power of the Claws of Night, the true power, is in the Ash of War. Because the Ash of War on this thing is broken good. Get over here. Thank you for doing a good move. Okay, no, do a good move. There you go, good. Broken good. Come on. It's so strong. Even when you don't get the bleed proc, it's so strong. I think that was our second hit list for the day too. Clayman's Harpoon. Hell yeah. Clayman's Harpoon. We'll do Ice Spear, because why not? Ice Spear is so good. And this scales on int very well. I feel like Ice Spear should benefit from the smithing talisman. I know it doesn't, but it feels like it should, to me. What do I need for this? I need more of everything, except for that. Like that? Yep. Perfect. We're gonna leave the int. I need the int for being able to use enough. Technically, I don't, because I can probably be fine with using the flasks, the blue. But like, I don't really need more stats. I need the int. If I have the int, we're good. So. Ooh, did I put on? I did. Good, 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 good. Hello. Does this reach you? It does reach you. Cool. I feel like Godfrey is one of the few bosses in this game that has an AoE where the AoE, when he's doing it, it doesn't reduce his damage taken. Like Melania has reduced damage during her flower thing. Romina has reduced damage taken. during her phase transition. Metter during the laser has reduced damage taken. I'm sure there's others I can't think of. Claymore. A fan favorite. A fan favorite. What are we doing for this? I think we're doing... We definitely don't need the mind anymore. I think we'll just do like this. Yeah, that'll work. And then I want that. I don't want that. I want that. I don't want that. I want that. And I don't want that. I want that. I keep getting stuck on this one pillar. If I make this... Hang on. We'll leave it as... Well, actually, it gets... If I do quality, it just gets better scaling with both. Okay, we'll do quality. Fuck it. Why not? How's it going, Demon? How you doing? Good morning, at least for me. Hope things are well. Oh, I didn't change my physic. I'm sure that won't be relevant. I got a Claymore with Cragblade. Who needs a physic? Jump at me. Thank you. Well, that was rude. Well, that was rude. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, that was rude. Not the follow. I appreciate the follow. I meant the boss. The boss was being rude. It was unfortunate timing the way I said that. Hiya! There's the phase 1.5. Hiya! Well, I mean, you know, that's what happens. Whoop, excuse me. Boop. There's the phase 2.5, I guess, is what we're calling it. Goodbye, Godfrey. Okay, see you in a second, Godfrey. What are we on? Clean Rot Nights. Ooh, we're in the Clean Rot Night section. Okay, okay. Why Godfrey specifically? I have already done this with Melania, and I started doing it with PCR, and I was not enjoying it with PCR because PCR is just a lot all the time and was really unfun with certain weapons, and I really like Godfrey's fight. So, rather than continue with PCR, we brought it over to Godfrey, because Godfrey's way more fun. What's the moveset on this thing? Oh yeah, this is a thrusting sword. Yeah, yeah. PCR has nuclear weapons. Yeah, that is true. That is true. PCR, yeah. Can't deny that. That is a fact. I don't think I need to change it. I guess I'll change my physic. We'll change my physic here. Finish DLC, you think you like Melania more than PCR? I agree. I think, especially having fought them so much now, because I fought both of them with way more weapons than the average, and I beat Melania with every weapon. I much prefer Melania as a fight over PCR, and part of it is because the Melania fight, while difficult, understands the idea of giving you the ability to breathe and pacing. It's something that pretty much all the base game fights do, like Godfrey. Mesmer does it. That's why Mesmer is such a good fight. Midra does it as well, where you can have like the fight is intense with like what's going on in it, and it's hard, but it's not just go, 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 go 24/7 the entire way through the fight, which is what the PCR fight is, where the PCR fight you actually are required to be constantly, especially second phase. There is no chill in second phase, like at all, which makes doing that fight less fun in comparison. What? You hit me. That's not supposed to happen. Well, chat. I was in the worst spot ever. Four to 5 heavies with RKR. It's true. It's true. Mind you, kind of the same thing on Melania too.
Oi!
Endless combos, you only get one hit between all of the 8 hits. Yeah, the poise resets way too quickly on PCR, so you don't get poise breaks a lot of the time. It's very much a case of waiting for your turn. And it sucks because it's waiting for your turn. There are a couple ways you can dodge some moves, but for the most part, every move is meant to be dodged in one way, which I find a lot less interesting. Because you look at something like Godfrey here, if you want to, you can actually fight him straight up and dodge his attacks. You can roll through that instead of jumping. You can stay in this and roll in instead of running away like I do. You can roll when he gets to his powered up this phase instead of jumping or rolling when he does the slam. You can do either. There's a lot of ways to fight him in this, and it's more interesting because of that. Melania is the same thing. Even Waterfowl, which Waterfowl is definitely, Waterfowl and Shadow Clone Jutsu are definitely like the two main stopgaps with learning how to beat Melania for a lot of people. But with both of them, there are so many ways that you are able to deal with those moves that it's not just a one and done. You have to do it this way. If you don't do it this way, you're screwed. And PCR really feels like you have to avoid every move this way, and if you don't do it this way, you might get a little bit hit, or Katana and dodge, using parry made the fight easier. Parry makes him a joke. A joke, I tell you. Okay, I need 14 faith for this. We'll do that. And then this does holy damage. Holy damage. Base game's your preference. DLC, like the DLC would offer, base enemies or bosses are overtuned. I think that the base game is more fun on the whole, but the DLC does have bosses that I really like. There's a chunk of bosses in the DLC that I think are better than a chunk of bosses in the base game. And if I could mix the two together, I would definitely I would take Bale over Plassey. Because I think Bale is actually a good fight, whereas Plassey is just kind of boring. I would take Mesmer over... Who would I take Mesmer over? I would take Mesmer over Godskin Duo. Not a remembrance boss, but a required boss. I would take Midra over base game Radon. I think base game Radon is whatever. How's it going, Mix? Good morning. I am probably not going back to PCR. PCR was very unfun. And the Erdtree Great Bow made me realize how, it was just not a fun fight to do with every weapon, because I don't like the PCR fight the more that I did it. Unlike Melania, which I fell in love with that fight the more that I did it, PCR felt like it was just too much. Oh, I didn't want to take that. I like Rolana. I think Rolana's a good fight. There's like one move on Rolana that I think is bullshit, which is the when she's just standing there, her right hand, the very quick up swipe from her into her combos. I think that move is dodgeable, but you have to be ready for it. It's kind of like Noble Presence on Noble, which you can dodge, but you have to be prepared for it at all times. And that's the only thing about that fight that I don't like. Otherwise, I think that fight is great. And I have tried parrying her. Parrying her is very satisfying. Yeah, the openings are super small with PCR. I just think PCR's first phase is really good because it's very fair, and then the second phase is just way too much the entire way through. This does magic damage, eh? Yeah. And I need arcane. Oh yeah, this is the weird one. Well, the weird one. There's a lot of weird ones if we're being honest. 60, get rid of that. We go 39 there. Perfect. What are we doing? We're doing that. We're doing that. We're doing that. That'll work. Like that. Yeah. That's the one. Okay. The other thing I like about Rolana is there is ways that you can, and it goes to the same with everything else. There's a lot of ways you can dodge her attacks that you can learn. Like there's there's strafing, there's jumping, there's dodging, there is there's straight up standing in the middle of one of her attacks and she can't hit you. Like, it's actually fun to learn because there's a lot of ways you can avoid things and you're not just having to do the one thing that the game is expecting. Which again, PCR does and is the reason I don't like it. PCR's arena is also really bad too. Because despite the fact that it looks like it's flat, it's got a lot of weird elevation in it, which makes you get hit sometimes for no reason, which is frustrating when you're trying to do that fight without getting hit. Because like the light that he gets on his attacks can just decide, oh, you know what? Your big toe was standing, or your ankle was standing in it because of the elevation. Club! Club, 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 club. We're gonna do heavy because we have to. We have to. I gotta, if we're doing club, we gotta go with the charge attacks. We gotta go with the poise breaks. We gotta go with the two-hand. And you know what? We'll even do the dagger talisman. We gotta do it. If you get hit in the phase 2, less opening to get to heal. Yeah, there's a lot of problems that PCR's got in general. Oops, I didn't change my thing. Hang on. Oh, I apparently didn't go up to Ashes of War. There we go. I want you. We're gonna do heavy, because why not? And we'll do 89 strength, because who needs anything else? We have bonk. You don't need nothing else but bonk. Bonk is life. Bonk is the way. Bonk is all you need. How's it going, Maiden? What's going on? If you do exclamation mark run, you can, I think actually, is exclamation mark run set up right? It might not be. I'm killing Godfrey with every weapon. I should probably update that. We're killing Godfrey with every weapon. We're currently on club. I've done that many, out of that many. Hello. I have a big bonk stick for you. Well, big. I have a bonk stick for you. It's not particularly large, but you know what? It's not about the size, it's about how you use it. Club! He's really not giving me a lot of opportunities. There we go. To do my charged heavies, which is very rude of him. Club, club, club. I don't even know if we're gonna get a poise break with Dagger Talisman, because I don't want to take it there, because if I take it there, he screws me with the placement. Oh, I didn't roll. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sure it'll be fine. Never mind. It's fine. I didn't get to take advantage of the Dagger Talisman anyways. I want to take advantage of the Dagger Talisman because we have it. So many. It is everything. It is bows. It is crossbows. It is shields. It is torches. If it is classified as a weapon in this game, it is considered a weapon. And thus, he must die to said weapon. And that includes all the DLC ones too, in case that wasn't obvious. Because, you know, those are also weapons, but in the DLC. But they are weapons. Hiya! Boop! Poise break, thank you. How much do we do? Not as much as I was hoping. Club, club, club. Club. Club, club, club. Ow. I thought for sure he was gonna poise break there. Club, 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 club. Club. Coated sword. Okay, great. Even consumables? No, consumables are not considered a weapon. It has to be considered a weapon, and you can tell if it's considered a weapon if it goes into the armament slot up here. So consumables don't. Consumables all go down to the quick item use at the bottom. Thus, they are not considered a weapon. Coated sword. Great. Only faith. Perfect. Let's go ahead and change my 89 strength to 89 faith. Excellent. Now this does have unblockable blade, which is really cool looking, and I think is kind of strong. So we'll try using that. I don't know if it is good, but we'll try. Because why not, right? What weapon did I use on my first playthrough? My first playthrough, I was the classic dual katana, Uchi and Rivers of Blood build that a lot of people go for. Because I like bleed. That was me. And now I know the truth, and that Rivers of Blood is, well, it's not terrible, but it's not that good. And is that trap? They just want you to use it. It's a trap. I'm telling you, it's a trap. Don't fall for it. It's the cult. The Rivers of Blood cult just wants you to use it. That's it. For the amount of time that takes, it's not great. It's better than an R1, I guess, but you would hope it would be better than an R1 given it's an Ash of War, right? Rude. Huh. I wonder if it does good poise damage. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. What am I at? Coil shield. Ooh, coil shield. Okay, let's go. Dragon moon grease on a weapon. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it does a lot. It's something that I feel like is not used enough, and I fall into the trap of not using it enough as well myself. But it's surprising how good it winds up being if you use it. It's very, very, very potent. Poisoning. Two-hand is good. Yeah, that'll all work. What do you scale on? Only strength? Okay, well. Let's do 39 and 60. That'll work. Uchiha IQ with both flame blade will do better damage. It's true. It's true. It's true. Rivers of Blood is just that one weapon that everyone talks about that you should use, and then you use it and you're like, wait, this is fine, but it's not nearly as good, especially on a subsequent playthrough when you actually like try other things. You realize how you've been lied to the whole time. It's good times. I learned this fight in other runs you were doing. I had the same thing happen with, I think it was Romina. I first tried Romina. I still don't think Romina's like crazy hard. And maybe it's just that I understand Romina. But I tried Romina the first time on my first playthrough with Crag-bladed Starfist. And I just like obliterated her. And it was kind of a joke, and then I actually had to learn the fight on subsequent runs because clearly I had just the best possible thing against her with cold, bleed, and poise damage. This does a good amount of poison, which is cool, at least. Whoever's in a randomizer wasn't impressed. It's really not that good. It used to be a lot better, and people still talk about it because it was so good for a while. And it's kind of become like the de facto, hey, you're new to this game, you should try this weapon because it's really strong, even though it's really not. But it's really become that classic, you should totally go and use this one. Because at one point it was so strong and it was so good. And then there's other weapons that people recommend. Like, I think Bloodhound's Fang is another example of a weapon that gets recommended a lot. And Bloodhound's Fang is definitively a good weapon. Okay, I'm not denying that Bloodhound's Fang is a good weapon, because it is a good weapon. And to say it's not a good weapon would be disingenuous, even if I don't like it myself. But I do think that Bloodhound's Fang is recommended for a lot of people that are starting the game, and it shouldn't be, because it's got a very high skill ceiling for what makes it good, and the reason it's good is not the reason that, or is not used by most people that are playing the game for the first time. Because for the most part, people that play the game for the first time are not going to be using the greases on it when they need to be using it. They're not going to be using the Ash of War to get the poise breaks and the right spots that makes it strong in like the any percent run, you know? Still a good weapon, but I feel like it's often recommended to people because of the fact that they see it in randomizer runs or used by people that play this game a lot. Where am I at? Where am I at? Commander, that's where we're at. I need dexterity for you. Perfect. Swap you back to you. I don't need this. Ooh. I do kind of want to fight this boss to this song. There we go. Yes, you can grease Bloodhounds. You can grease it. You can also apply buffs to it, like Blood Flame Blade, I believe, as well. So it's quite strong if you know how to use it. But again, it's often recommended to people that are new to this game that don't use it to its full potential. So like, it's good, but there's other weapons that if you aren't using them to their full potential, that will wind up being better in the long run. At least in my opinion. How's it going, Cheese? Couldn't buff it? No, it's one of, I know 2 weapons that you can buff that are somber. There might be more, but it's one of at least 2 weapons that you are able to buff, even though it's a somber weapon. The other one that I know is Vare's Bouquet. I don't know if there are other ones, but... The other reason that it's so good is because it is a somber weapon that you get really early on. And it's one of the better somber weapons, obviously, in the game for the variety of reasons we've already stated. But because it's a somber weapon that you get early on, you could upgrade it to a +4 very easily because of EG. And that's also what makes it such a strong weapon. But again, most people that are new to the game aren't necessarily going to be doing that, so... Does that matter? Should it be recommended to those people? Hard to say. It's still very good, though. Even if I have a bias against it and that I don't like it. Did not expect the poise break there. Definitely thought I was going to be getting hit. I went straight through that man's legs. Did you see that? That was ridiculous. I like Milady. I think Milady's cool. I think Milady's a very fun weapon. Ripple Halberd. Is Ripple Halberd a somber weapon? Because Ripple Blade isn't, right? Composite bow. That. I think Milady is very good. I know people swear by Wing Stance. I don't like Wing Stance. It's a personal preference, but I do think that it is a very good weapon. I like light greatswords a lot. I think the light greatsword moveset is one of my favorites in the game. It's very fun to use and weave into your, like into the attacks, into the bosses and stuff. Hard to use in some bosses. I like it. I can see that feeling, but I like it. I also like that I don't know, there's something about the moveset that just looks really pretty as well, which maybe helps with me liking it. Yeah, how flowing the movesets are. Exactly. How did that miss? How did that miss? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. Life's better when I don't. I think I got a headshot there. Okay, this time, don't miss the mighty shot. Okay, good. I'm proud of you. Okay, there's the rock. Hitless with a bow. Let's go. I'll take it. I didn't think I was going to get any of the bows hitless, but I'm happy to get one. I am happy to get one. We get to beat him with a candle stand. Fuck yeah. I love this weapon. This weapon's great. Look, it's a man's head. Literally, that's literally a man's head. That's literally a man's head. True story. Hello, June. How's it going? How are you today? Crucifix can do the ground stop because they are Godfrey sims. Oh, is that the reason? I believe it. I am doing great. I'm a little tired. I need more coffee, actually, because I still have another cup that is prepared. But otherwise, I'm doing great. How are you doing today, June? What are we doing? I need... It's basically faith and strength, eh? I'm definitely going to lean into the faith more for the fire damage. Do I want to try doing the Ash of War? Am I going to be able to get the Ash of War off? No chance I'm getting that off, but we're going to try because I need to. I got to be right back. I'm going to get some coffee. Hold that thought. Hello. Oh, this Ashore crazy. There are certain things in Night Rain that are really good that are not great in this game. This is one that is like ridiculously strong in Night Rain. And in this game is like, fine. Oh, hi, Mark. Made plans for Sam, woke up 30 minutes ago and went, shit, I need to throw my laundry in the shower before I can go. Well, good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I hope you have a fun time. All right, we're gonna try and do the Ash of War. Hopefully, we'll be able to. Yeah, here. All right, let's see. How much damage do you do? That is not worth the damage. I'm gonna be fully real. That is not worth the amount of time that takes versus just doing an R1. Maybe there's a situation where that's good, but it's not this boss. It is certainly not this boss. There was worth it. There it was good. All in all, probably not worth it. But in that one spot, it was pretty good. For a mid weapon, yeah. It is, to be fair, it is a great hammer. So great hammers are always going to be at the very least B tier because their moveset is good. And it does do fire damage, which is helpful in some places. But the Ash of War is just way too slow, I think, on most bosses. I think it could be really good if the boss was super weak to fire. For example, if you could get that off during Sunflower, I bet it'd be crazy good on Sunflower. Oh, good. A crossbow. My favorite. I love crossbows. Can't you tell? They're the best. They're the best. Who doesn't love a good crossbow? That doesn't scale on literally anything, so I just give myself 99 endurance and 70 in health, because 70 vigor, because there's literally no point in having anything else going on. Your TV backlight is dying, so the brightness settings, on the brightest settings, you can barely see Marvel Rivals. Well, how old's your TV? Loves crossbows. Thank you for writing that down. Definitely true. Definitely wasn't sarcasm. Me? Sarcastic? Never. I could never. Oh, I didn't change. I actually need to have enough to wield this. Hang on. There we go. Okay, now I have enough to wield it. Always serious. Always. Now, the reason that this crossbow, which is special, would you like to know the reason this crossbow is special and really good? The reason that this crossbow is a special crossbow is because this crossbow is able to fire its shots from further away than a regular crossbow. Which is really good when we're doing a fight that's close quarters. But yeah, super powerful because of that. Super powerful. That's crazy that your brightness is already dying on your TV. What brand of TV did you buy? I hate buying TVs. TVs are like, legitimately, the way that TVs have gone, where they're all smart TVs now, and they have thousands of ads in them. Because, of course they do. Because why wouldn't they? Everything has ads these days. Drives me insane. I will say I bought the most recent TV that I bought, because we had to buy a new TV after all the shit happened with the house, was a Hisense TV, and I would recommend them. It's actually quite good. It's got good color. It's got I think it's Android TV or Google TV or whatever it is. So the actual like interface is extremely unobtrusive, and there's a lot less going on in it. This song is very loud. Hang on, I need to turn my volume down. This song is crazy loud. Okay, there we go. Good Lord. You watched it? I also got it. I saw it live. I was able to be there the whole time, and it was great. It seemed like it went well. I know there's a couple bosses that he had a moment on, but as far as I have seen during his streams, that's just kind of how they go sometimes, because sometimes you can plan for everything, but shit just goes wrong once in a while. But I was so glad that it went well. How dare you? I have, I think, literally 5 health. I was in the middle of a roll. What do you mean you hit me? The Arlecchino script? Mm-hmm. I also find it really interesting that that Arlecchino has a script for the second phase, but not for the first phase. Because the second phase is definitely like the part that everyone knows is like the crazy fucking hard part. And I think that's so cool that it actually has a, there's a script for that phase. There was a lot of good runs at GDQ this year. I wasn't able to watch the whole thing, but I started watching the final run that ADEF did, where it was pick my main. That was really fun. I saw some complaints from people being like, it's not really a speed run. Yeah, but it was really fun and really cool. Thank you, Jester, for cursing the run. Appreciate it. How's it going? It's good to see you. Uh-oh. That's what I get. That's what I get. I deserve that. I also deserve that. I also deserve that. I also deserve that. Everyone thought first phase. No, I find that people think the second phase is the hardest part, because second phase, maybe I'm wrong, but second phase has got that insane intro and opener. And maybe it's different if, depending on the person, but I always found second phase to be way harder than first. I found first to be like predictable. But that might just be me. That. Probably that. What is this scale on? Cool. So 60 there. And 39 there. Perfect. Well, the song was that loud, great song, but did not realize how loud. That song, it's much louder on my end than it is on yours for all the music, because I have it limited on Twitch's side. It's so much louder for me. Turn the song up? It's already like kind of up. What do you mean turn the song up? Equal to your voice? Oh God. Was it really? Crazy. Well, that's fun. Is my mic really low? Is that why? Hang on. Bum, bum, bum. I'm still fiddling with the new mic to get it to be the exact like level that I want it to be. Let's go like there. Usually likes to slim it down. Eh, that's fair. That's fair. That should help a bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get like the right balance for my voice and also the equalizer in the background. I'm still not 100% happy with the way that it makes my voice sound. I'm still working on it. I will get there. It will eventually be really good. And it's also gonna fucking change when we get back to the house. Everything's gonna be different because it's a whole new room with a whole bunch of other shit going on, and I have to redo all of my sound stuff and whatnot, but I'm very excited. I really like that charged heavy. I don't think it's necessarily a good charged heavy, but there's one thing I really like about it, which I'll show after I'm done the fight. You keep reading Dio instead of Dijo. Or is it DJO? I don't know how it's pronounced. But I won't lie, I'm kind of doing the exact same thing. Oh, you're doing it because of JoJo's? I'm doing it. Isn't there an artist called Dio, whatever? Technically just pronounced Joe. Okay, okay. Thank you. Rude. Okay, let me show you the thing that I like about this charged heavy. The thing that I like is that when you do the charged heavy, you can see that it drags on the ground, and there's even like sparks that are created by dragging it. I think that's so cool, and it's like an actual like, I don't know, I really like that. That's really sick. I'm a big fan, big fan. Cross Naginata. All right, great. Morning, Dan. How's it going? Why are we doing all my sound setup? So I got a new mic, which means I have to fiddle with the mic to make everything sound good. But then when I move back to the house, I'm gonna have to redo everything again because we're gonna be back in the house, which means that the entire soundscape of my place is gonna be different. Like right now I have a very small room and I have things put up to prevent echoing and whatnot, but when I get back to the house, I'm gonna have to fiddle with things and all that stuff. Will I be back soon? No. Sadly. It's probably not gonna be until like April or May, unfortunately. Unfortunately. To JoJo's when you read Dio? Fair, fair. To not include the D slightly. To be fair, when you say pterodactyl, you don't say the P. So I think it's fair to expect to not say the letter because, you know, that's kind of a very normal thing. Me too, Dan. I am very anxious to get back and I cannot wait for it. You add a slight P noise, so you just don't read words correctly. No, no counterpoint. No, don't encourage June. Also, June, keep in mind, this is somebody's name. So maybe if they want to pronounce a certain way, we respect that because it's their name and it's important. Even if you think it feels wrong, it's their name, so... Thank you for the gift of sub to June, Dan. I appreciate it. Okay, listen here, you piece of shit. Can you stop? Thank you. 30, 45 minutes practicing bird skip, getting annoyed and frustrated. Calm down, went and used that frustration to power through all the wet snow you had to shovel. Yeah, I gotta go do that later, and I am not looking forward to it because I will be going back to the house to do that, and I don't want to, but I have to. Cross tree tower shield. Great. Shield. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Lift your knees. Yes. Yeah. Core. Yep. No, I will. I don't want to do it, but I know I have to. And I'm annoyed because when I looked up the weather the other day, it was like, hey, we're gonna get some snow, but it's really not gonna be that much snow, so don't worry. That was a fucking lie. They told me it was gonna be like 8 millimeters, and instead we got what, like fucking 5 to 10 centimeters of shit. Like, sounds good, cheese. I appreciate the luck. Thank you. Good luck with your exam results. I hope you get great news. I wish you nothing but the best. Hope it goes well. Let's do that. Let's just do that. That'll work. Lucky, lucky, you can have my snow. If you want it, it's all yours. I don't want it. If I didn't have to shovel, I'd be more inclined to say I'm cool with it, but I don't want it. You can have it. This arena looks really different at night. I think this is night at least. Morning, Specs. How's it going? How are you today? You believe me? Thank you. I'm glad you believe me. I don't. But I'm glad you do. Rude. Just get me to phase 2. Thank you. You had a lot of cheesecake. Ooh, what kind of cheesecake did we have? Rude. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oreo. Oh, hell yeah. Oreo's a good one. Oh, yeah. And also, happy belated birthday. Thank you for the reminder. Happy belated birthday, Specs! Mostly just me eating it. Excellent, excellent. Okay, great. Now we get another shield. Woo! Yay, shields. Woo! 89 strength, please. Thank you very much. I guess I'll just do this. There's no chance I'm getting... To be fair, a cheesecake is a very good birthday cake. It would not be my go-to, my choice. I would do a ginger spice cake personally. I'm a big ginger spice cake fan. Discord and always, I will check on my next getting up. What type of icing? Just a simple cream cheese icing, I think, is all I would want. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. How's it going, Phil? How you doing? I do feel like this shield should do more damage and also have a riposte. I feel like all their shields should have a riposte, but I feel like this shield especially, with the horn on the front, should do... Does it do pierce damage? It doesn't. I feel like this one should do pierce damage and do more damage. Like, it should do bonus damage if you attack with it. As it has a giant horn on the front. Right? Like, doesn't that make sense? How's it going, clown? Like, I know they don't necessarily want shields to be the main weapon you attack with, but there are shields that have things that you can attack with. Like, there's the one-eyed shield, which fires a projectile. There's the flame shield thing. You know, like, there's clearly some shields that are designed to be weapons. And the fact that this one, which has a giant horn on the front, not only isn't, but also doesn't do pierce damage, even with the giant horn, feels like a missed opportunity to me. It also doesn't have a unique Ash of War, which is a shame, because it is a crucible weapon, and it could have. Uh-oh. Well. Raisin and walnut list? Yes, I agree. I agree. I'm not a no raisins or nuts in my my carrot cake. Agreed, agreed. His brain broke. I've killed him too many times. I'm starting to cause permanent damage. Him and his pet lion in their prime. Well, they don't have it in their prime, but I know the Convergence mod had a lion boss that they added instead of Godskin Duo, which I think is supposed to be either his lion or a version of his lion or something like that. But yeah, Godfrey in his prime would have been a fucking sick fight. It is a little surprising that we never got a either an ant boss or a lion boss. What's left of the enemy broke his axe upon? That would be cool too. That'd be sick. I agree. Or spiders, yeah, no spider boss, yeah. Play Courage requires the DLC. That makes sense given that I know they've been doing DLC stuff in it, but I had not thought about the fact that that would require DLC at this point. Rude. Arachnid woman boss. I guess technically, Romina does have scorpion traits, but she's more of a centipede with a scorpion tail than an actual like spider or anything. And given that, you know, Freya exists and Rom, it is surprising there was no spider boss. Scorpions are arachnids, it's true, but I think she's more of a, that's why I said I don't know if she technically counts because she's a scorpion tail, but she's definitely more of a centipede that has a scorpion tail than a scorpion that has this, like, the predominant part of her body is more, I think, centipede. I think. What am I on? Crystal knife, that's what I'm on. Crystal knife, crystal knife, crystal knife, crystal knife, crystal knife, crystal knife, crystal knife. All right, well. That. And then I guess this scale's better on, that's so weird. The scale's better, actually, I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna have that on for sure. The scale's better on strength than it does on dexterity. That feels wrong. How's it going, Llama? How you doing? Real well designed alien spider satisfactory. Yeah, they also, have you seen the new game that's kind of like Satisfactory that Ko's been playing? Half scorpion, half centipede. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's called Star Rupture. It's also got more combat than the other game. So check it out. You might like it if you like the other one. I'm gonna do the thing that annoys everybody, and I'm gonna two-handed dagger. Whole scorpion body on the left side. It's true, it's true. She's definitely, she's also got butterfly stuff happening, so she's kind of an amalgamation of the three. The worst run of your life in Nayrain? Oh no, tell me what happened. What happened? What made it the worst? What boss are we going after? You have to share details now. I didn't roll, apparently. Add it to your wish list. Nice. I've been watching it. It looks good. It literally looks like it's Satisfactory, but with more combat. And they changed the system, so the system is, because it's not Satisfactory, so the system is not the same as Satisfactory, but it's not the same in a good way. Like, there's good shifts and changes in that game, it seems, so. Why are you not going to phase 2? That was weird. Unsatisfactory. No, it's called Star Rupture. Crystal Spear. Man, we're using all the spears that we're going to be using on the spear only run in a couple days. Okay, this is a dex weapon, apparently. More so. I guess that makes sense. We'll do that. Frankly, everything else can stay the same because I'm not changing anything else. Okay. And then we get to do the Crystal Staff, which we're going to use some of the crystal spells for because there's a couple good ones. There's Crystal Burst, which is really interesting. There is the Crystal Torrent, which is basically Common Azure, but with crystals. There is slightly more shooty. Yeah, so there's a bigger emphasis on having to defend your base against the aliens on the planet. I did steal your weapon. I did. This is your weapon. How do you feel that this is your weapon? Thoughts? You did? You did. I actually think that if we're talking like what weapon is the dex weapon, or your weapon as the joke is going, I think it's technically Claws of Night, because Claws of Night only scales on dexterity. You've been seeing it, it looks nice. It does, it looks really interesting, and I'm excited to see where it goes in early access. I hope it continues to do well because it looks good. But early access stuff these days is hard to determine if it's going to wind up being good in the end, unfortunately. Hey, don't look at me like that. You at least get a good one. I'm just saying. It could be a bad weapon. This is the only good bit you've made. Don't have a signature or sure weapon you would say is yours. I don't know what I would consider my signature weapon at this point, because I definitely have weapons that I've used that I like. For example, I'm a big fan of Starfist and Iron Balls, right? I make those jokes all the time, but those are just good weapons. I don't know if I consider those my, like, if I was picking a weapon that I would associate with myself, I don't know if I would pick those ones. Maybe Death Poker. But again, that's just a good weapon that I really like using. Very tame. Stop respawning if you build anything near the spawn, like a storage container. Yeah, that's a little lame. Is how much Let's Game It Out breaks it. I don't know who that is. Any kind of talisman for fireball throwing. I like it. I like it. Okay, we're doing 30 here, 10, 60 like that. I'm off by 9, so let's just do 69 intelligence, because why not? Do that, we do that, we do that. We'll leave the magic. Actually, I probably want to swap this for this, right? One moment, chat. Hello, I'm back. Fighting Augur. You went Iron Eye with your Frostbow. Okay. Revenant Duchess, playing really slow. Doing fine, reach level 14. Okay, okay. Look at Minis and Idler. Okay. Okay. I'm curious where this is about to go off the rails. I'm very curious what the next sentence is gonna be. See how ridiculous things can be. Hypertubes create a cannon and shoot himself to the point of the game crashed. Ah, got you. Fun, fun, love it. Crystals. Where are my crystals? There's my crystals. 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 Okay. Gotta remember. All right, what do we got? This is the charged one. Yeah, okay. This is, yeah. This is Common Azure, but, you know, at home. And then this is Crystal Release, which is the one that is there. Cool. Okay, got it. Got it. Called Fireball. True, true. Called Flame Sling. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Signature's Flame, Giant's Flame Take V. I love it. Great choice. Great choice. It's a great choice. We'll try doing the Comet Azure thing again, because like we actually have a boss that we can do it on, and I'm down to try. Why Godfrey? I really like the Godfrey fight. I have done this on Melania already. Also, hi, Mantislords. How's it going? I've done this on Melania already. So we beat Melania with every weapon in the game. I started on PCR. I really didn't enjoy doing it on PCR because PCR is really bad with some of these and it makes it very unfun. And I like this fight, so we're doing this fight. Never used it, but claiming it. Love it. You should try it. It's actually pretty solid. Lars with a straight sword for you. Okay, okay. Unless I'm in a Twitch chat, I don't blame you. That's totally fair. Would be the Claymore. Okay. Love it. All right, here we go. Well, it certainly did damage. Not a lot of damage. But, you know, it did some. How about this one? Hiya! Oh, that was better. Okay, let's try the Shattering Crystal. Ooh, that's the winner. That's the winner. Clearly. Look at that. Look at that. Bam! Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the stuff. Hoo! Hoo! Damn. Damn. Oh, excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Even uncharged, doing that much damage is like real good. That's real good. They strong. They're strong. They're strong. Just go Catch Flame. Catch Flame is so good. Catch Flame is like probably one of the best incants. Weapon request taking. We're not doing weapon requests for this because I'm going to do all of them. So I'm just going in alphabetical order. As you can see from the bot updating down there, we're just going in alphabetical order to get all of them done. It's so tiny. It's such a small, it's so small. One of your favorite spells. Shattering Crystal is so fucking good in Night Rain. Thread one's also very good. That one is better on big bosses. Catch Flame is like, I would say Catch Flame is all around an incredible spell, but Pest Threads on a big boss can't be beat because it hits multiple times the whole way through their body. Can I change the Ash of War? No. That's huge. What do you mean small? Well, I'm sorry, deck. Awkward. 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 What do you scale on? You scale on... mostly strength. Weird. Why? Who decided that? Size doesn't matter, it'll take longer, exactly. Like to use Scarlet Aeonia. Scarlet Aeonia is very good. Scarlet Aeonia is quite strong. It's very slow, but if you can get it off and getting that big Scarlet Rot proc from it, although I do prefer the butterflies. I think the butterflies are better. Making a choice is hard. It is. It is. Making choices is difficult. I concur. I concur. Hiya! Boop! Yeah, it's fine. It's nothing incredible, but... I don't know why you would pick the Crystal Sword. Unless you really wanted magic damage. But even then, like, there's better options for a melee weapon with magic, I feel like, than this one. This is like one of those, why would we bother with this weapon? And especially with like the Rodden version existing, I would use the Rodden one. The Rodden one, having Rot on a stick, always nice. I didn't nearly die. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It didn't happen. Crazy talk. Great shield. Okay. Head towards the middle. Get some easy runes. Okay. Reach level 15. Love it. Okay. Fun if you won on a Royal Revenant. You die. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I would die too. Get disconnected while the fire's closing in. Oh, no. Oh, you're already fighting the second. That sucks. He's fighting him. They haven't even hit him once for the rest of the fight. I'm doing everything. Finally get it. Really? Well, that's frustrating as hell. That sounds like a unfun experience, and I don't blame you for getting off, and I probably would have done the same. Great shield. Is it needed for a good build? Not really. You can definitely get around using it. You don't need to. If you want to go for like one-shot potential and stuff, it will definitely be strong. But you don't need it by any stretch of the imagination for a Darkmoon Greatsword build. You don't even... Darkmoon Greatsword is so good on its own, you don't really need external buffs unless you want to try and like one-shot things. Because good God, is it just really strong on its own. Perfect. Bleed. Probably not getting that off, so we'll do that. Yeah, there we go. Magic Scorpion Charm. I would get Magic Scorpion Charm, yes. The extra damage that you get from it is worth the damage that you're taking, given how much of it is magic damage. Prior Armor, not a weapon. And thus, I need not use it, for it is not considered a weapon. The only things that we're doing is anything that goes in the armament slot up here. So, things like the tools, for example, the Dancer's Perfume, which is a tool, not the perfume bottles, those are a weapon, but Dancer's Perfume, that is a tool, so that doesn't count. Consumables don't count. The perfume weapons, those count, but the actual perfume bottles that like are the spray mist or whatever, those don't. Torches do count because they are considered a weapon by the game. Now, I will probably do the same thing I did with Melania, which is after we beat him with every single weapon, we'll do the bonus rounds, which will be beating him with summons only, and then beating him with consumables only, And then beating it with tools only, although I have done tools only on him already, but we'll still do it again to say that we did as part of this run. Really that needed? Nah, not really. I mean, you already have the other things. Those are going to be really strong. If you want to do even more damage, it's a question of like what kind of build you're going for. Are you going for something that's just going to get the most damage out of the weapon you're using? In that case, I would go for the Scorpion Charm. Is it needed? Absolutely not. You can absolutely, that weapon is so good on its own, you don't need it by any stretch of the imagination. But if you want more damage and you want to push it to its upper limits without external buffs, I would definitely get it. If you want to push it to its upper limits with external buffs, then you'd want to go for Terra Magica, you want to go for Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength, all that stuff. It's really a question of how you're building it and what kind of run you want to have at the end of the day. I am not a buff fan in general, just because I don't like having to like do a whole routine to get all the strength out of the weapon. I like seeing the weapon kind of on its own with minimal buffs beyond talismans, maybe a Golden Vow, maybe. Curseblade Cirque, where are you? There you are. Another dex weapon. So many of them. 6039. Power physical. Well, it works with physical, and Darkmoon Greatsword has physical as part of its swing. If you're only hitting with the beam, it won't do anything. But if you hit with the full swing when you do the attack, then it would. But no, it would not work if it was just the beam or the projectile. It's not a beam really, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I mean, second note slot as well. That's totally fair. I don't mind it because, like, for the most part, if I'm taking damage, the damage output I get from it is worth the damage incoming because I can avoid most things and I'm, like, not super concerned about taking a lot of damage, you know? Golden Vow or Commander Standard? Yeah, exactly. I think buff routines are cool and I've got no hate against them. They're just not for me. As the big version of Moonveil. I can see that comparison. Face saying more, pat yourself a little more. Totally valid. Totally valid. The Scorpion Charms are definitely high risk, big reward. I thought I'd won. I was one attack off. Morning Pockets. How's it going? Hope you got to sleep in. A little late. That's all right. You're like a wizard. You arrive when you are. You arrive when you're supposed to. Doesn't matter if you're a little late. You arrive when you're supposed to. Okay, this is a strength weapon. 60. 39. Perfect. Also, it doesn't have bleed, so let's swap off of this to two-hand. Fuck it, we'll leave that. Why not? Get Darkmoon sooner rather than Ronnie's quest. I would agree, but you can kind of rush Ronnie's quest if you want to. Like, if you're just doing Ronnie's quest, what do you have to do? You have to kill Radon, Mimic Tier, Bluetta, Wolf, Renala, Estelle. It's not that bad, but I do agree. I wish you could get sooner. There's a lot of weapons where it's like, these are really cool. I wish we got them way earlier than we do. Helfenstiebel's one that drives me nuts because that weapon is awesome. But you get that weapon so goddamn late. Currently running around the sewers in the capital. Yeah, that's not very fun. Well, I hope that you're done with that soon. I hope you're done with that soon. Because yeah. You could always learn the skip and then you would cut out like half of the running. There is a skip to get through there. You might miss out on things depending on what you're looking for, but you know. Then you have to deal with the magic dragon. The magic dragon is optional. You need not kill it if you don't want to. It just kind of shows up, but you can run past them and ignore them if you feel like it. Rude. Perfect. You forgot that at the time? Yeah. Morning, Cozy. How's it going? Also, cheers, Bobby. No, there is no theme. No theme. Curved Great Club. It's the same thing, but it's great. 2% more for the jar than jar shard, 3% less. Gets replaced first in my mind. Yes, I would agree. I would agree. If you need the defensive, you'd replace it first. But if you are just going with pure, I want to beat things up as much as I can. Gotta do skips and rush. Unfortunately. And I love health and steeple. Plus you have to kill a mariner as well, so you can't even just pick it up. Like, had the DTS on ledge, yeah. Gideon instead of Mesmer in phase 1. You think you got off easy?
Hey,
well, the Gideon I would have hated. The other one, definitely free. I will say, the direction that you went for that, I believe is optional. If you learn how to go around, it is optional, I believe. So if you don't want to do that, you could always go around in a different way. Why wouldn't I kill it? That's a fair point. It's a good argument. You found the thing until like last month when you saw someone run past them? How's it going, Emil? There are so many things in this game that are optional if you don't want to do them. Like, we always talk about how DTS is the first required boss. Not, they aren't. If you don't want to do DTS, you can go another way. Granted, the other way is arguably worse in every possible circumstance. Because the other way involves you killing Valiant Gargoyles and Fias champions. But, you know, if you really hate DTS, you could do that. If you felt like it. If you felt like it. No downside, just ignore it, which is very Elden Ring. You requested a song for your super. I see. What am I on? Dagger! I hardly know her. Okay. Honestly, this is fine. We'll just leave it as it is. Although this does scale better on dexterity. Cool. I helped you decide your campaign, your faction for the campaign. Oh, do tell. Hi, Apachu again. Hello. Hi, Apachu, Mitchell. Hi, Apachu.
Hi, Apachu.
Yes, even more things are optional if you have no gravity. That is true. Yes, if you don't have gravity, you can skip even more of the game. Hi, Apachuze. How's it going, Zay? You still progress Dung Eater's quest if you got to Farm Azula. I actually don't know. To be honest, I've never really done his quest in full. I would assume... yes? Maybe? I don't know. You can summon Millicent and Trigoth. True. That is true. That is true. There are options. And if you learn it, you are able to just cheese DTS off the ledge if you want to. Just go to the ledge, get DTS over there, and then parry him off. Or sneak up behind him and just poison mist him to death. That also works, whatever your preference is. Yeah, poison misting takes a while, but if you don't want to fight him, that is the safest and easiest way to do it. That will basically guarantee that you win without having to ever touch him. Got one shot by Watchdog, stay to the bud. Ah, excellent. Join the getting one shot by a watchdog. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Dancing Blade of Renah. Love this weapon. Love this weapon, love this weapon. It only scales on dexterity. 60. You know what? I kind of want more mind for this because it does give me... Yeah. We want that. And then I don't want this. I want this. Like that. Yes. Okay. Deal with the quest first. You have to visit the cell. You can't. Then you can sack him to Celivis. Got you. You look very pretty. Thank you. Totally War Warhammer between Nurgle or Vamp counts. Okay. Extremely tanky and kind of weak, or weak but massive amounts of regen. Love it. Love it. All right. I don't remember if I can actually do the dance on this guy, but we're going to try. I just don't remember if it actually works or not. We'll give it a shot. I want to say I tried it before and it didn't work, but I think it's just I have to wait for the right move to do it. Okay. So, well, All right then. Whoa. We always have the jump attacks I can do if I want to. Yeah, I might have to stagger him. I might also just have to wait for the right move to go for it. I don't know. There you go. That kind of worked. That kind of worked. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, this move. Yeah, that move. And then. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Yeah, way better in the in the second phase. Way better in the second phase. That was sick. Cool. Morning, Saki. How's it going? Dane's footwork. We're going from one dance to another. Let's do this thing. Oh, also the scale's on both of them, so I want to get rid of my mind and do strength instead. Excellent. Hi-apachoo! 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 Thank you. Also, I just realized we're past 100 already. Oh my God, can you believe it? I can't believe it. Come here, you. Okay, good talk. I am definitely like, I think the martial art weapons are really cool looking. I'm definitely not as big a fan of them as I used to be though. Now that I've used them a lot, they feel like utter kind of ass. Which is unfortunate because they look fucking cool as shit, man. Ow, my face. Oh, hang on. Don't touch me. No, 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 don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Huh? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hooah! Oh, you kick too! That's right, sir. I did not recognize your game. Ow. I was complimenting you, and then you did this to me, and that's incredibly rude. Okay, there we go. Can we skip? Sure. You have news? What's your news, Pug? Also, I gotta do that. Moral just too good. It is, it is. Am I on Darkmoon Greatsword? I am on Darkmoon Greatsword. Let's go. Cool. Pay the down payment for a new house. Let's go, Pug. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Congrats. How excited are we? Scale of 1 to 10. I imagine we're at about 100. Brand new this year build house too. Nice. Well, congratulations. That's awesome. I bet you are incredibly stoked. I'm exploded. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? I need this. That. That. And that, right? No. Not this. That. New 2026 build house. I believe that is correct. I believe that's what Pug said. Okay, intelligence. I need the smarts. I don't need this, but I do need 59 of that. Right? Yeah, perfect. Built last year, but it's been untouched. Got you. Still? That is awesome. Congratulations. Is it far away from where you currently are? You don't say the exact area, but is it like a really big difference in area, or is it kind of close by, or like how far are we moving? Hello. Again. Okay. You think I can hit him from outside? Nope. No, I can't. No, I cannot. That's unfortunate and sad. But that's okay, because we're about to wreck this guy's entire existence. Now, poise break. Yeah, if I was a bit closer, I agree. I think it would have worked. Goodbye. Next. It's a 40-minute commute. Used to have a 10-minute commute. Okay, so a bit further. To be fair, you don't have to stay in that current job. So you could always, you know, if you're like, I don't like this, you could always just quit and find a different one. You owe nothing to the job after all. You get used to it after a while? Yeah, you do get used to it. I used to have to drive like an hour to work. And I would never go back to doing that because that was miserable. And I hated every second of that. But you do get used to it even if it's not fun. And again, you can always quit if you want to, you know? You owe nothing to that job. So if you are like, I don't want to do this, you don't have to stay there. There's always the option of quitting and going elsewhere. Is music higher than it used to be? No, I don't think so. I brought it down a bit more. I don't think it is, though. I don't believe so. Oh, I didn't actually sit down. I'm a dum-dum. Hang on. What kind of damage does this do? Physical. Okay. We get traffic on the way back home. There should be too much traffic on the way to work. That's good. If you're going the opposite direction of other people, that's good. Transfer to a closer building. Hell yeah. Yeah, do it. Do it. We're gonna get fiber internet. Nice. That's one thing I'm gonna miss about the apartment that we're in, is that our house doesn't have fibe, unfortunately, yet. We still get good internet, don't get me wrong. Like, our internet is still fucking awesome internet, but now, rude. Scales the poison spray that scales the arcane does physical damage. Yes. Yes. There is no poison type damage, and poison is considered, as weird as it is, a physical type. So yes. The worst part is that the poison, the perfume bottles, not the poison, all of the perfume bottles do not work with the multi-hit talismans, which is incredibly dumb. Is very stupid. Yeah, so the it was not just the electric one specifically. It was the perfume bottles. I think people use the electric one for the most part with this because I think it did the most raw damage. But the perfume bottles had an Ash of War that if you aimed it at the ground, it would fire off all of the shots in one spot, and it would kill the boss basically instantly because it fired every single one into one place at your feet, which made it very, very potent. See, this is a bit quiet now. Made it very, very potent. And it was broken, so they fixed it. You clipped me self-deprecating. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't want that. I want that, I think. Get your car back by the time move. In the house by the end of the month. God damn, that's fast. Holy shit. It's amazing how quick it happens, isn't it? Like you go from like the talking period and then all of a sudden, bam, everything happens all at once. I need, okay, this is better on faith. So let's do the 39, the 60 and get rid of that. Okay. And then I need lightning in this thing. Okay, sounds good. Drive safe. I shall be here, probably. More than likely. I don't plan on going anywhere. Use a lot in the DLC one. Yeah, at the beginning when it first came out, that was definitely the one people used because it was very broken. And they've obviously since fixed it, which I think is fair. But I'm sad that they didn't fix the perfume bottles' other negatives to make it better. Because now they're just not good. Whereas before, it at least had like a niche where it was very strong. If you did the thing. Blink Bolt! Oh, there's a follow-up to that, isn't there? There it is. Haha! Well, we did the thing, and it looked really cool. Briefly. Hang on. Okay, aside from the fact that I'm getting hit every time I go for it, it does look sick. And that's what matters sometimes, is that it does look cool. God damn it, we transitioned. I didn't want to. I didn't want phase 2 yet! Rude. Yeah, when my wife and I bought our house, I was working on the literal opposite end of the city. So my commute from where I used to live extended. It was already pretty long because I already drove, but then I got transferred to another place from the old place. So my commute extended by 25 minutes once, and then it extended another 25 minutes again. And then there was more traffic too. So that was a great decision by me at the time. That was a really smart idea that I had. I don't recommend it. Don't do that. It was awful. Yay, we get to use these things. I hate these things. I legitimately think these are one of my least favorite weapons in the game. You think fell asleep? Welcome back. Hello. We're at 108 now. Do you remember what number we were at when you fell asleep? I need multi-hit talisman. Was it 69? That's what we started with. But Deck has spoken since then, so I don't think it was 69. It was probably like 93. You remember shit? I listen, I don't know. I was hoping maybe it would happen. Oh, Lord, it's so bad. I hate these weapons. Okay, and hooah! Okay, well. Crystal sword, but that's true. That is true. And that was back when we were in the C's, and now we're in the D's. I really dislike these weapons. Like, I really don't like them. These nuts. That's the ones. Why? Okay, so there's a couple reasons. Number one, the moveset of twin axes or two paired axes is bad. I don't think it's a good moveset. Number two, because it's paired axes, you don't get a charged heavy with the two. You only use the one when you do it. So it's not really worth going for the charged heavy. And number three, the actual scaling is not great on them. And then I guess bonus number four, Blink Bolt Twin Axe is not as good as Blink Bolt Long Haft Axe, which is the other one and is actually quite strong and potent. But as you can see with this one, you have to hit the whole combo to make it actually be remotely good. If the Twin Axe moveset was faster, I think it would be better. But as it currently is, it's designed in a way that it's very slow, but they want you to be using the two of them. So they want you to kind of, they want it to be fast, but it's not fast. It's very weird. Like a single axe is fine. You know, Iceberg Hatchet is good, for example. How's it going, Caltrops? Better to just spam jump attacks. The jump attacks are actually not great either because the jump attacks do a double hit, which is very slow compared to doing a single axe. See, I'm getting hit there, which I normally wouldn't under other ones. It's very weird. They're not a, I don't know. They're just not a good weapon. And there's a whole bunch of reasons for it too. Whole bunch of reasons. What frustrates you? Hello, Fats. How's it going? Congrats on your run. I watched the whole thing. It was awesome. You did great. I know we had a couple memes with, what was it, Markiona, and then the script going off the rails a little bit during Arlecchino, but you did awesome, and it was a very fun watch. Very, very fun watch. For anyone that didn't, please go check it out. It's gonna be, it should be up on YouTube now. They're usually pretty quick, but go watch it. Go watch it. Fats did the DLC for Liza P at GDQ. If you didn't check it out, please go check it out. Do it, I dare you. Could just one-hand it? I could, it's true. For this entire game's life cycle was beyond you. Yeah, it's super weird that they didn't get any buffs for the power stance things. Uploaded it the same day. Perfect. Okay, sick. Yeah, go watch it. Go watch it. If you didn't get a chance to see it live, it's a really good run. It's very fun. Fats did great. Fats had a great couch too. The fucking, the one donation that sent me was the one where they're like, pterodactyl, pneumonia. We're talking peas that lie, right? That was the greatest donation I heard. That was so fucking funny. Oh, that was so good. Ow. Same time, I feel like everyone should be super viable. I agree. I think every weapon should be viable. I think some weapons having to do more or figure out how to play them is fair. But I feel like this weapon just like, it's just not, it's a bad moveset. It's not good damage. The Ash of War isn't good. And almost died. That was so funny. How few lightning weapons in general? Yeah, there's not a lot of lightning weapons in this game. You also don't really get lightning early on either. You only get lightning when you get to Altus, really. Which is also weird. How dare you? Don't do it. Good, we're past the terrible weapon. On to the better one. Death Ritual Spear into Death's Poker. Way better. Both of those. The paired winged axe moveset. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. It was scary. Nah, we were fine. I wasn't panicked at all and didn't think I was about to die. I would never. Me? Die? Moi? No. Could never. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I've never died in this game once. Ever. Don't yes that. Don't you yes that. How dare you? What do I want? I want that. And we'll do that. That'll work. Mitchell, thank you for cursing the run. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Died to the boss you thought you won first try, the ones you thought would kill you. And you recovered Angus really well too. It's how it goes. It's how it always goes. It's always the ones you think that the ones you are the most concerned about, that you practice the most, are the ones that wind up getting you, that you're fine with, even though you're the most worried about them because you spend the most time on them. You also say yes. Of course you do. Thank you for cursing me, Deck. Of course you do. Hwah! That doesn't go nearly far enough. Well, worth a shot. Hwah! Well, I hit 2 of them. Well, I hit 2 of them. There we go. Okay, listen here, you little shit. Can you stop moving? There we go. That's what we're looking for. Look at that damage. Fats, I don't know if you saw the finale that with the run that ADEF was doing, but that run was very fun. And I am gonna steal that idea because that was a very fun run, but I'm gonna do it for Elden Ring. Or a version of it, I should say. To watch the whole thing. I passed out, but I was really enjoying it. I thought it was a genius idea. I saw some complaints from people, because, you know, people complain about everything. But people being like, it's not really a speed run, but like, who cares? It's for charity, and that's the whole point, and it was really fun. Quit. Thank you. 70 per star, 70-person relay. That was great. That was a very fun one. I always go back after and I read the recommendations people have for the runs that were missed, that I missed. I started watching the American truck simulator run, which so far has been hysterical. Literally packed full. Oh, that's awesome. That's so sick. What do I need for this? I need 15. Okay, we're fine. Honestly, yeah. This is good. This is good. Cool. Okay. One day I shall go to a GDQ. Hopefully when it's not terrifying to travel to the States anymore. One day. One day. Even if I'm just in the crowd. Also, the Hades 2 run was very, very cool. That was a great run. Yeah, the so hype was fun. Yeah, that was really funny. It's always like that. You're trying to do the most intense thing, and that's when the like crazy hype moment happens of getting like the 2 mil or whatever. Simon Pitt, yeah, I saw that. I didn't actually watch it. That's one I definitely need to watch. And it was a race too, right? The one run that I felt really bad about was the Dark Souls run. Because the Dark Souls run, for anyone that missed it, the Dark Souls run had like feedback happening with the mic. And I think it was because of the armor. The armor was really fucking cool, but it was having feedback on the mic, which was really unfortunate. That was still a very fun run to watch, though, I gotta say. Was nervous and tired from travel, so he went to bed. It's valid. It's valid. Fun to hang with the pack system. Love it. Hell yeah. What am I doing? Demi-human queen staff. Does this do anything? No, this is nothing. So I'll just use carry and slicer because I can and I want to. And you can all deal with that. I need basically only intelligence. Okay, fantastic. Kept getting interrupted by the countdown. Yep. It's the way it be sometimes. You go in and you have a run and you're at the time when there's a crazy hype moment happening, and it's just how GDQ be. It's all about charity. It's more about charity than like the speedrun is for charity, but it's definitely more about like the charity stuff. So having things like that happen is definitely a part of the experience and vibe. And I imagine, and Fats can probably answer this, I imagine that even when there's things like that, it feels very hype and you don't really worry about how do I phrase this? I feel like even when you have things like that countdown happening and whatnot are going on, it's not really frustrating that you're getting interrupted or there's loud noise happening because it's part of the experience. You have multiple links you can post in chat? Nice. Hell yeah. I haven't got a random gift sub in a while. So I'm sure it'll happen at some point. You get frustrated, you're doing it wrong, probably. Yeah. I think that like getting frustrated on your own when you're doing your own run at home and stuff, when it's just you and that's it, I think is one thing. But I think in the moment, having that like all the hype stuff going on of what's happening with all the runs and everything, I think is a very different experience. And it like if it might suck when you're trying to do something that requires concentration and people being really loud. But most people tend to understand if you need quiet, you ask for quiet, they'll do it. But also, there's hype moments that happen, you know? Hitless, by the way? Hitless, having full conversation. Not they're gonna world record? Exactly. 2.4 million for Cancer Foundation. Damn right. Mitchell, if you were gonna go, what run do you think you would submit? If you could submit any run and go for that run, what would you go for? Nerf carry and slicer? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, I need the strength, the dex, and then the faith. Perfect. Okay, let's do holy, two-hand, charge attack, and I guess Blade of Mercy is probably smart. Go unfair flips all endings. That would be a funny run. I noticed this year they didn't have, and I don't blame them for this, but I thought it was a bit weird. They didn't have as many long runs. Because in the past, they've had runs that have been like 5 or 6 hours. I was looking at the list, and the longest runs that they had were 3 hours this time. Please don't nerf the slicer. Yeah, and like I like the long runs, but I think it was better for getting more runs in. Although it meant that obviously some stuff wasn't able to be accepted because they were going for shorter stuff. I do think it was better in the for the health of the experience. Oh, I'm fat rolling. There we go. I think it was better for the health of the experience because you get more runs in, you get to feature more people and more stuff going on. So my fun runs to watch for the next month or so. Learning stuff for that run as we speak. Hey, let's go. Yes. That would be awesome. With DLC and 2 events? Yeah. Love it. I also, correct me if I'm wrong, and I don't know the full details. All red berries and Celeste for sure. Hell yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, but was Adep's run the first run ever at a GDQ that was actually a Nintendo ROM hack and not on actual Nintendo software? Because I'm pretty sure they've been like vehemently against ever doing that because Nintendo gets all Nintendo-y about it. But it was definitely a PC version of Emerald ROM hack. Might have done Emerald Kazo before. Yeah, but the Super Mario World ROM hacks are on console, aren't they? Aren't every single one of those done on the actual console and not on PC? I might be wrong. I just know that they're very, like, you can't really bring ROMs. Like, that's a thing that they don't really do. But this might be one of the first ones that they did. I don't know. They might have done Emerald Kaiser. It's possible, yeah. I mean, against, so if you do it on console, you're modding the original. The problem is when you take the ROM and you play it on PC and you're now emulating it. That's the issue. That's where Nintendo draws the line. The actual like version on the computer or on the console, usually they don't really care about. Jesus, this is a weird scaling weapon. 25, what does that put me at? Okay, well, 24. Good enough. Okay, and then this is fire. And everything else is the same. Use the ROM card to play on SNES, but still on emulation. Fair. Do they risk it? Yeah, no, they definitely wouldn't. They probably, for sure, got it confirmed that it would be okay. When it's charity event. Nintendo! Emulation is never okay, and Nintendo is vehemently against it. Unless it's at their museum, in which case it's okay. If it's at the museum, it's fine, because then it's them doing it. But for everyone else, no. Ties into CF Wing. I will ask what that is when Jester is back. Hello. Unfortunately, the Ash of War on this is not great here. My big toe was in that? What do you mean my big toe was in that? In what world was my big toe in that? Well, I guess this world. But I'm upset about it. Dan, thank you for the gift of sub to Jester. I appreciate it. SNES Mini is an emulator. Fair. Okay, we're gonna try the Ash of War here. Ready? Look at this damage. Wow. That was so strong and so potent. You should all definitely use this on your runs, because boy oh boy is it so good. Thank you, legendary weapon. I forgot I have to roll. I think I forgot I have to roll is the most commonly thing said on Horalu's second phase. Because he does the shockwave now, and I always forget that you have to roll it or jump it whenever he hits. Hello, James. How's it going? This is going very quickly. It's going great so far. I'm very happy. There's a hype train. What the fuck? Thank you all for the hype train. I don't know why there's a hype train, but I appreciate it. Okay, we got Stone Digger sorceries. You think these are gonna be good? Get your bets in now. Are they gonna be strong? Or are they gonna be kind of ass? Also, does this work on them? Let's find out. If you build for them, you think so? Okay. Spell, where are you? Shatter Earth and Rock Blaster. Blaster? I hardly know her. Okay, 10, 10, 10, 60, 39. All right. So let's see, this does what? Okay, versus this. Oh. That's a very pretty spell. Okay, this definitely doesn't do anything. And this also probably doesn't do anything. So let's just take that. Yeah, okay. All right, let's go Rock Blaster Godfrey's butt. You heard me. Time to get drilling. Hello. Okay. Okay, I mean... Well. Thank you. Boop. Boop. Let's try Shatter Earth. I haven't actually tried this one. Rock Blaster definitely feels like it's the better of the two. Yeah. Rock Blaster's the better of the two for sure. The only downside is that I can't get out of the animation easily. Okay, I mean, I can't complain about that. That's like surprisingly good. You know what these feel like? These feel like the Dancing Blade Asha War, where it's really, really good in second phase because you can like strafe around his stuff, but in the first phase he dashes away. So they feel really good in phase 2, but not in phase 1. Interesting. All right, get your jokes in now. Get your jokes in now. It's time to do the opposite and dismount her. Thank you, Saki. Thank you. Also, there is, I'm promising you this now, there is a 0% chance that we are going to see Kristen in stream today. Because I received a message from Kristen at 3:35 a.m. last night. So we will not be seeing her today. It is a safe stream for you today. And she's head mod too, so she's missing out on the chance to bully you. We haven't done a deflect thing in a bit, so we're gonna do a deflect thing here. I think that'll be fun with Dismounter. Ow. Sounds good. Enjoy the arting. I appreciate the luck. I'm being bullied. Why is this not that good on him with this one? Oh, God, I hate when that happens, Phil. That's not fun. Hop on time with James to go back to sleep. That would be very funny. That's the limit. No, there's unless I stream until like 4 p.m. today, she's not showing up. Guaranteed. I'm calling it now. It's not happening. Crazy. Satisfying. Huh. Well, update. You are able to guard that. However, there is a second thing that hits you in the attack. So, you know. Why are you like this? What? How dare you? A distinguished great shield is what we're up to now. Not your standard great shield. This is a distinguished great shield. Where the fuck is it? There it is. A distinguished. It is a very pretty one, I will admit. It's very pretty. I don't really have a reason to ever use this thing, but it is pretty. Sounds good. Enjoy the hell out of that game. You are going to have a wonderful time. Thank you so much for being here, Bobby. And thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. I'm betting we get to 69 doubled is what, 138, correct? Is that right? That sounds right to me. Bam, bam, there we go. Cool. Okay. I also don't really know what happens if I do a guard counter while I'm holding a shield with the burst. I'm gonna try that because I'm curious what that does. Because normally you would do like an actual guard counter, but I don't know if a regular shield can actually do a guard counter or not. This is for science. Ooh, you can do a guard counter. It's very slow, but it is a thing you can do. That's kind of neat. That's kind of cool. I don't think that's particularly good. I think it's better with actual weapons, but that's cool that you can do that. Why are you like this? I think I had exactly 1 HP there. Oh, well, we're going for a ride. Uppies! All right, we'll stop trying to do the cool thing. Never mind, we did the cool thing and it was even cooler because I did it. And then I got a poise break. Let's go. Ooh, I can't wait to use the dragon spells that are definitely not fucking ass. Can't wait. Watch this. Watch this. We're going to use the Dragon Communion Seal, okay? We're going to use 2 of them to give them their best chance to do damage. Let's go figure out what I need for these. What dragon spell should I use? I guess the Rot one, the Frost one, the Fire one. Dragon Maw, Roar. I'm gonna use Dragon Maw as the backup if the actual breaths are bad. I'll put all of them on the bar though, because I can. Where are they? Oh, did I not give myself them on the last time I fought Millennia? I didn't. I didn't. What a fool I am. Okay. What is the, there's Dragon Fire. Right? There is Dragon... There's Rot Breath. Rotten Breath. There it is. Okay. Oh, I did have some. I'm just an idiot and didn't see them. I see. I see. I'm a fool. All right, let's try both of those. Cutting all fooling around. You can chain the claw attack. Oh, you can? Good to know. Hang on, I just realized I didn't look at the stats that I need. We're gonna use Dragon Cult spells. I believe that this is Dragon Communion incants that it boosts. So Dragon Cult are not boosted by this. Those are boosted by the Gravelstone Seal. We'll use those when we get there. Okay, I need, let's see. First up, 39, get rid of that. Actually, we'll go 30 there. We'll go 19 and we'll go 60 for Arcane. And I think that's enough to wield everything. Right? Yeah, that's enough to wield everything, okay? Then I need Incant. Incant. This doesn't do anything, and weirdly, that doesn't do anything, because why the fuck would it? If I'm gonna have the fire, we'll put the fire... And we'll just do that. That'll work. And then we get rid of all the armor. And I need to do this one. Perfect. Okay, here we go. So we'll start with the Rotten Breath. We'll get one full Rot Proc off, and then we'll be out of mana. And then we'll drink blue, and then we will Rot Breath again. Or then we'll Fire Breath and get rid of all that one another full bar mana, and then mana again, and then we can use Dragon Claw over and over again. And next change my physic. Whatever, I don't care. The physic isn't gonna do much anyways, so there's not a lot of things that we can put in there. The only thing I can really put in there would be fire. Terrific, great start. Terrific, great start. Now! Well, I got too close. That was my fault. That was on me. That was my bad. That was user error. That was not the spell's fault. That was me. That was all me. Perfect. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of dragon ones. The nice lightning spear is going to be dragon cult, which we will be doing when we use gravelstone spear, because that spell is disgusting, and I have every inclination to use it every chance to get, because I fucking love it so much, because it's so strong. Okay, good news. We didn't get a Rot Proc off. Okay, good news. We got a Rot Proc off. Let's go. All right, fuck you. So I have to do the Rotten Breath twice to get the Rot Proc. I know the dragon spells look cool and people love them. They're ass. I think my dog just farted. End up doing Maw and Claw. Good how dare you? If it was me, I wouldn't have said anything. James. Oh, I did Dragon Fire by accident. Well, wow, that was also terrible. Like, you do damage, but man, they are just not good. Why would I ever use that when I can use basically anything else? Here we can do a fire breath here. Ready? Dragon fire! Roar! Yeah, it's terrible. Well, you can't say I didn't try, chat. Where the fuck are you going, sir? Oh, that does that? Okay, cool. All right, we found one cool thing that they do, which is they do elevate you in the air, so you are able to avoid the shockwave. That's kind of sick. That's kind of cool. Otherwise, utter ass, but kind of cool that you can do that, I guess. Mind you, you can also just do a jump attack and avoid it anyways, but whatever. Dragon Great Claw. And then we get to do Dragon Halberd. And then I think we're done with the dragon stuff. No, sorry, Dragon King's Cragblade. Oh no, there's a couple more. There's like 4 more dragon things. We're not only in the D's section, we're also in the dragon section. Lot of nut related stuff happening. I need to die. So I can no longer be dragon form. Please and thank you. D's nuts, And then dragon, D's nuts as well. You know it. I'm Canadian? Yes, I am Canadian. Have I tried poutine? Yes, if you don't try poutine, you are legally kicked out of the country. That is the law. So every Canadian has to have it. It's required. Okay, this is dexterity and strength. Poutine these nuts in your mouth. Well done. Well done. I can't even be mad. I didn't see that one coming. Well done. I can't be upset. I can't be. That was a good one. We made a squirrel and dragon commander deck and called it Dragon D's Nuts. That's amazing. No, I honestly have not heard that one before. I can honestly say I have not heard that one. Hello, I'm back again. We're up to 118. So we're what, 20 away, I think it is, from doubling the amount that I had done, that I started with today. But don't worry, it's gonna slow down drastically when we get into E, because the E section has Erdtree Greatbow, which is a terrible fucking weapon that I hate. How's it going, Tomcat? It is going to be, yes, at least that's the plan. It's gonna be a long video probably, but I'm not gonna include every single weapon in the video. Like, it'll be a lot of like cuts to me beating the boss really quickly in some cases. I don't know how I'm gonna edit it exactly, but it is gonna be a video. Ow. Because I missed the chance to do it with the Millennia version, and I'm sad about it, so this is to make up for that. Rude. Dragon Halberd. Another fantastic weapon. Include a death montage at the end. I could. Might have a support build that uses it. I think it's very good on its own when you're using it to support stuff. I think it is utter ass when you're using it as its main weapon. And that's the entire purpose of it. I think it becomes much worse then. Thank you, good look, Dan. I appreciate it. Thank you. Looking forward to my YouTube vids. Well, I appreciate you looking forward to them. Sorry you've been so busy. Hopefully, you're able to catch the live stuff again at some point. But this will definitely be, this is going to be a video probably in like, I would assume that this won't be done until March. We'll probably be done the actual like run in February, but a co-op support build. Ah, got you. Okay. But if you're, okay, let me rephrase. I think it is a bad weapon if it is you solo against the boss and that is your only weapon. Better? Come on, buddy. Thank you. Really? I need to buff. Please. Please, There we go. I heard the poise break. That's unfortunate. Crag Blade. This is the one weapon that without a shadow of a doubt should have been a tail cut. I understand why they stopped doing them because it made everybody fight the boss in the same way or whatever, but this should have been a tail cut from Placidus Axe. He's literally missing, it's literally his tail, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's not, but it looks like it could be. So it should have been like you cut off the end of his tail because he's already missing the end of his tail anyways. A very cool Astral War that I'm pretty sure is utter butt cheeks. Unfortunately. Because it does look very sick. We'll try it though. I think so. That sounds right. Need a mod to make tail cuts and stuff, I think. That'd be sick. That'd be really cool. Sounds good. Enjoy seeing this co-op. Have a great time. In what world was I in that? Astral War! Well, I missed the end part. Otherwise, that was great. Aside from the part where I missed the end of it and it was bad. Well, it did damage. I don't think it was very good, but it did do damage and we can't deny that it did. Still not very good, but you know, cool, cool. That's what matters. Find the game dev willing to make a Dark Souls / Elden Ring game incorporates Dragon's Dogma and Monster Hunter. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Dragon Tower Shield. Eventually I do Dragon Claw Shield. I don't know when that happens. I'm assuming that happens after the katana? Maybe? I gotta say, as much as I like the two-handed sword talisman, it's kind of boring. Because, like, why would I use anything else on most weapons? It's really good, and I know how good it is, but it's kind of unfortunate that it's so good because it means that because it's so good, it's the main thing that you're going to use on a lot of things. And you're not going to swap it out for other stuff. I'm a little surprised they actually created it because of that. We could go to the moon. We could. Dragon Tower Shield. All right, we got bleed. We got all the good stuff. Let's do it. Okay, if I've done 121 weapons in 9 hours, what is that? 121 divided by 9 is that more than how many an hour is that? 9 divided by 121. Looks like it's like 7 an hour. That feels slow. There was gonna be a Moon DLC, and they canceled it? That's lame. At least that's what I take from was. I don't know if that was what happened, but I take that to mean that. If they did cancel it, that's kind of lame. I bought the first Dragon's Dogma. I still haven't played it. I bought it on sale on the recommendation of a bunch of people a while ago, and then I just never got around to playing it. I also bought Nier Automata still, and I haven't played that yet. One day I shall play both of those, probably. You want to scream? I'm sorry! At least I own it. I'm halfway there. Right? I feel like that counts for something. Cool. Good piece of jank. You're right. I'm sorry. Halfway's getting past character creation. Is fair. Although I don't spend a ton of time on character creation. I'm not a huge character creation person, but it's fair. It's fair. Okay, Dragon Claw, Great Katana, or Dragon Hunter, Great Katana. This weapon is very strong and is going to be very quick. Because this weapon is so good. Yeah, we'll just leave it as it is. I don't need to change anything. Although I should probably change my thing over here. Character creation matters. How so? In what form does it matter? Sir, pleasure, as always. Ooh, he turned so much more. That was so rude. Wait. Yeah, cool. It does reach too. Amazing. All right. Excuse me. Does this reach you? Nope. No, it does not. Well. That was rude. Perfect. Height, weight, build all affect your character's actual stats. Okay. No reach unless carry weight and also HP. Interesting. Fair enough then. Fair enough. Dragon Claw Shield. Does D have the most amount of weapons? You have to go be an alt? Ooh, good luck. I wish you nothing but the best. Where Godfrey? He's elsewhere. To have a lot of, yeah, that is true. It is a streamer away. It is true. It's true. You're not incorrect. Okay, let me get this list of I want to see if there is what the most. Hang on. Because I'm actually very curious which one has. Nope, not that one. Where is it? There it is. Get your bets in now. What letter has the most amount of weapons? What's your bet? What's your bet? Before I look at it. Soonish. J? I love how hopeful you are. It's definitely not J, but I love how hopeful you are. T? Okay. How's it going, Maria? How you doing? We're currently having everybody bet what they think is the letter with the most amount of weapons in the game. I almost guarantee you it's in the first half of the alphabet. H? Okay, okay. D? All right, let's find out. So A has 15 weapons. Hang on, I write this down. A is 15. Weapons start with a letter? Yes. Yes. You're voting F. We got a G from Dan. Also, welcome back, Dan. Okay. Delete these rows. B has 43. $43 in B. C. Oh, C is higher, 44. Okay, okay, C's the highest so far. D only has 27. That is shocking. I honestly expected D to be higher. E has 15. Do infusions count? No, infusions don't count. We're just talking the weapon itself, like the weapon name. F has 23. Okay, hang on. F, 23. I think G is an underrated one. I think Dan with G could be right here. G has 56. And it's because of all the things that are like great or golden or gargoyle. There's a lot of gargoyle things. H. H has 19. I has 14. I has 14. J has a whopping 3. K only has 3 as well. Surprising. K only has 3. L has 19. Ooh, M has a lot. 30 for M. There are 30 in M. What about N? Not even close. They only have 8. Only 8 in N. O, only 6 in O. That's surprising. I would have thought there'd be more in O. I know one of the later letters, I think it's R has a lot. P has 15. Okay, hang on. P has 15. Q, 1. Which is the lowest so far, but I know for a fact is not the lowest in the entire game. R, yeah, R's got a lot. R has 32 in R. Yep, Quilines is the only one for that one. Mm-hmm. S, ooh, S has a lot as well. Wow, S has a lot. Holy, it's S. S has 69 in it. That's insane. Wow, okay, S is the winner. Okay, T has 12. U has 2. V has... Looks like... Hang on. I don't feel like doing math. V has 9. W has 13. X has 0. Y has 0. And Z has 2. Because there's Y-Hander and Zamor Curve Sword. I did not expect S to be number 1 there. Did not expect that. Oh, what a number to win on, right? The fact that S has 69 is very funny. Okay, this is a strength and dex weapon, predominantly strength. 60, 39. All right, let's go sit down and then come back. This also does lightning damage. So we'll probably put the lightning tier in. It was truly an S rank. You could. Welcome back from the gym. I hope the gym went well, Stars. How's it going? You should eat food? Yes, if you're hungry, definitely get some food. Get some gnomes. It did? You're tired now. Excellent. Not the red line used by its owner. This weapon is so disappointing to me. This is one of those weapons that could have been really cool if they gave it a unique Ash of War. And instead it has Shield Bash. And it also doesn't get a riposte. And it should. Yeah, the claw is also incredibly disappointing. The claw should have had a unique Ash of War. And instead it had Endure. For whatever stupid, dumb reason. Does this thing even do pierce damage? No. Apparently not. At least according to the description. Which it is silly because it has teeth, and when you do this, there's no reason it shouldn't do pierce damage. I don't understand why. Very big disservice to the DTS weapons, in my opinion. They could have been way cooler than they were. Dancing Land Run Lana. Hell yeah, let's go Maria. Rage quit on Bale. Yeah, it's fair. I get that. Congrats on Rolana and Dancing Lion, though. That's awesome. You can always come back to Bale later. Bale is the highest scaled thing in the entire game, right? So coming back to Bale once you beat some more stuff and gotten some more... there's what I want. Once you've gotten some more Skidoo, not a terrible idea. Then it'll be easier. This is true. He will be easier at that point. It is true. It is true. So if you want to beat him now, I also don't blame you. I would do the same. Just kept missing. Fair. I beat him level 1 with no skidoo one time, and that was a really good learning experience for me because I learned a lot about that fight, and now I can do that fight much better than I used to. Hide under bale and shoot ancient dragon lightning at him. That does work. That does work. Beating soldier Godfrey with every weapon when? One day. Truly. Surely. Although it would be impossible. That guy's too strong. Take a break? Yeah, good. Take breaks as you need them. This is the best way to do. Thought I made lightning a little off. I actually don't mind that it doesn't. I think it makes the Ash of War really interesting. Rather than just being another like, oh, I have a katana that has lightning in it. I like the fact that you use the Ash of War and you get the lightning and stuff. But I would also have been okay if it had lightning by default too. Oh, you know what it is? I forgot. I gave myself the bad one. There we go. That was a +0. Can you fucking two-hand? Thank you. Hang on. I had a +0. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was on me. That was on me. Take it on the snow. Shovel also works. That also works. I'm not looking forward to that. That's gonna suck. Oh, boy. I was wondering why this weapon was doing so little, and I forgot that in the Millennia attempt, I'd given myself a +0 by accident. And I just grabbed that one just now. That's better. Look at that damage. That's more akin to what we thought we'd be doing. At least what I thought I'd be doing. Ow. Dry leaf hearts. And then the dry leaf seal. We're in the dry leaf section. What do I have on this? I have dry leaf whirlwind on this. And I made it holy for some reason. Why the fuck is it holy? Why did I make it holy? You wish I had more frost lightning? I agree. Or blood lightning. That would have been fucking cool. That should have been a thing in the DLC. That would have been awesome. Already 125? Mm-hmm. You know it. You heckin' know it. We are burning through these. It's going great so far. Sure. And how's it going, Purple Guy? How you doing? On any certain weapon? Not really. Everything's pretty much performing the way I expected it to. I did do deflecting tier with a shield, and that was kind of cool. Because I'd never done that before. But otherwise, pretty much everything is what I expected. Think about how spammable lightning cans already are. True, true. To be fair, I also don't care about PvP though, so every opinion I have never takes that into account. But yeah, totally valid, totally valid. All the game or only a couple LSs. My plan is to do, I don't know if all major bosses, but I want to do a good chunk of the major bosses with the every weapon runs. So like we've done, obviously, Melania, and we're working on Godfrey. I started PCR, didn't enjoy it, so we're probably not continuing PCR. But I would love to do Midra, Mesmer, Radabeast. Pretty much if it's a remembrance boss, it's on the table to potentially be done. Bale's a possibility. Even if he's not a remembrance boss, he is a major boss and he should have been. But the idea is I use this as a way to get better at the boss and also try out every weapon so I know every weapon and I can experience them in different situations. So it's kind of a combination of them. Rock shots with every weapon? How dare you, Keto? No, I don't want to. How's it going? How are you? How are things? Rick Soldier of God. I have an idea for an April Fool's joke, which will not be that. Maybe that down the road, but maybe. We'll see. But I have an idea for April Fool's this year already. Eating shepherd's pie for breakfast. Ooh, hell yeah. Enjoy. Is it a true shepherd's pie or is it a, what's the other one? Farmer's pie? Or whatever it is? Where they use, it's using, instead of lamb, it uses ground beef. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. I love doing these and we're having a great time so far. What is this boost again? It's lamb. Ooh, so a true shepherd's pie. Fancy. Dry leaf seal. What do you boost? You boost discus of light, triple ring layers of light, Radigan rings of light, and multi-layered rings of light. Discus, triple, Radigan, multi-layered. Well, one of these is definitely better than the other ones. And leave the room and don't really stream. I feel like if I did that, there would be riots in chat. Maybe, possibly. Okay, I need, is it just faith I need for these? I think it is. So we'll do 39 and 60. No, I need intelligence. Really? 13, 23, 30. What the fuck? For that terrible? Hi, babe.
Happy 2 years.
Yeah, and you
Without
as well.
you, I wouldn't know that balls and star fists in the hand are superior to ones on sticks.
I'm here to help. I'm here to help. Thank you so much, babe. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you for the 2 years. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It would be funny. It would be funny. This is true. Okay, I gotta remind myself what these do. Hang on. This is what? Right. This is the one that Dane does. This is the one that Gideon does. That's the weird one. And this is the broken one, which this is the one that if I am going to charge something, I'd be charging that. Yeah. Okay, let's put on this then, because I might charge that. How long have I been streaming since? I've been streaming for 3 years and like 5 months or something like that. Something like that. Plays PvP? No. I did that already and it was miserable. I've already covered that. But I've only been doing Elden Ring challenge runs for like a year and a half, I think. Okay, we're gonna try out each of these and see how they do. First up, Discus of Light. Well, you can't deny it is FP efficient. It's not good, but it is FP efficient. Hang on. Okay, sure. That was not great. When Gideon uses it, it's a lot more impressive than when we get to. Radigan, Ring of Light. Okay, okay, that was better. And now for the one that's actually good. You ready for this? Check this out. Of course, it's better when he actually stays in it. But yeah, that one's just really good. Brave Fools be funny. I have a plan. The problem with the Rick one is it does take a longer because I have to do every single weapon. But I do have a plan for April Fools this year. Don't worry. And it'll be very funny, I promise. Or plays Dragon's Dogma. Listen, the plan is eventually to play it, I promise. I swear. Eventually is a long way away, potentially, but the plan is to eventually play it. Just like I'll eventually watch Monty Python. I swear. Listen, I got like 70 years left on my life, okay? I got plenty of time to do all these things. You keep bringing it up until then? Love it. Can't Cole's gonna get you what? I refuse. I'm purposely, my goal is to live for a very long time in spite, out of spite, just because. Ow. Huh. Yeah, spite to stay warm, exactly. It's the ultimate way to stay warm in the Canadian colds. What the fuck are you doing? Ring of light. Boop. Or sorry, discus. Discus of light. Discus. It's definitely mana efficient, but man, is it low damage. That was rude. I actually might do this one again, because this was surprisingly good. Rude. Rude. Hang on, sir, 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 sir. Please, 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 sir, sir. Ow. I don't love those. I know people swear by those. Some people really like those. I don't like those spells. I think those spells are fine, but they're not super strong, despite what they should be. Why? Why does he keep doing that? It's a great question. Dueling shield. Love this weapon. Love this weapon. We're gonna do some shenanigans, I think, with this. Which is gonna be, hang on. We're gonna do some, there we go. We are going to, oh, it's actually better on Dex, whatever, it's fine. I'll just change it to strength. We're gonna do some deflecting with guard counters because that sounds very fun to me. Thank you, Jester, for the Dragon's Dogma theme. Deflecting? Sure. Oh yeah, I was gonna change this. 1 second. 1 moment. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I was gonna change this to quality. Fancy. Fancy indeed. All right, this is gonna be fun. You ready? This is gonna be a good time. I'm super pumped for this. If you haven't used the dueling shields in the DLC, you should. They're so good. They're so good. What are they actually called? Thrusting shield. Use a thrusting shield. They're awesome. One of the reasons that they're so good is that when you attack with them, not only can you take a riposte, but when you attack with them, you also get the ability to block while they're attacking you. So they hit you in the middle of your attack, and because you have a shield out, they don't hit you for as much damage. You block some of it. They're so good. They're so much fun. Oh, love it. Love it. Love it. The last D, the final one. I can't believe we're on the final one. With one of the weirdest weapons in the entire game. At least in my opinion. It is a weapon that requires you to have 30 strength to be able to wield it. And then it scales on dexterity. Because why not, I guess? It's so weird. I'm also still upset that we didn't get the duelist hammer with the chain as a weapon. Like, they could have made it a whip instead of a hammer. That would have been so fucking cool. And I'm genuinely upset that we didn't get that. It really did. It really needed to happen. It would have been so cool. Am I fat rolling? Yep. We're gonna do guard counters again for this, because why not?
Bapanada.
How's it going, Ruff? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. I return with basically the same strategy, but with a axe instead of a shield this time. Thoughts? Uh-oh. JK. Everything's fine. Perfect. I'm doing great. We're fucking cruising today. I don't think we've had a single... I think I've died once on a couple weapons. Maybe twice on one weapon. But otherwise, we've been fucking cruising. It's been going great. And we're already on E for Eclipse Shuttle. And other things. But mostly Eclipse Shuttle. It was why Freon refuses to play Elden Ring. I believe it. I believe it. I can see that. I don't need that. Let's do that. I don't need that. Let's do that. And I don't need that. Let's do that. For how cool the Ash of War sounds on this thing, Death Flare. It's kind of ass, because all it does is put death on your weapon, and that's it. That's all it does. That's the only, that's its purpose. That's what it does. It just, that's it. That's the thing. Oh, sorry. You can also, hang on, trigger an explosion of Death Blight. Yay. So exciting. So great. Only good against the player or PvP. And even then, I wouldn't call it good against PvP. Probably not, at least. It does look cool. I will give you, it does look very cool. It's ass and terrible, but it looks sick. The only thing that saves the Eclipse Shuttle is the fact that it is a curve sword, which means you can do curve sword jump attack shenanigans. It's the only thing that's good about it, and otherwise there's no benefit, and you may as well use literally any other curve sword. Because they're all curve swords, so you get curve sword shenanigans with them. Great. You should kill the opponent before the stats can proc. Probably. Managed proc, they've been healing or unbelievably tanky. That makes sense. The other problem too is it doesn't work on NPCs really in this game. Despite the fact it probably should, it doesn't. I know that, oh wait, that wasn't the Eclipse Shuttle I was supposed to use. I was supposed to use this, then that, then the Eclipse Shuttle. My bad. My bad, I jumped the gun. I saw Eclipse and I thought it was Eclipse Shuttle. Whoopsies! Run invalid. I did it in the wrong order. Well, go home, everybody. Back it up. We're done. Nothing matters anymore. Yeah, I understand not giving the player an instant kill weapon and an instant kill status on one hand. On the other hand, what the fuck? Where's the fun? Huh? Who cares about it being like, just like, I don't know, make it work different on bosses or something, you know? Like, there's so many ways they could have done it. And they didn't do that. How's it going, Bayan? Hello. Where's the whimsy exactly? Egg. Exactly. I'm having so much fun with the deflecting hearts here on this today. I hadn't been doing it a lot, and maybe I should be, because it's actually like kind of sick. It's at the very least a nice way to like mix it up so it's not just the same dodge pattern that I'm doing on him every single time. Which, don't get me wrong, I still enjoy the dodge pattern on this guy, but it's kind of cool doing something different. And it's making the shield gameplay a bit more interesting as well, which is a big plus. Because the shield gameplay is kind of silly bad. Okay, now we have to do the other shield, and then we're back in the right order, which is this one. Look, it's the tiny baby version of the other one, because they needed them both to exist for some reason. And there's definitely a reason that you needed both this one and this one to exist. Also, why does this have 100 physical and this is 95? Like, I know this is better on magic, fire, lightning, but like... What? The little shield guards against physical damage better than the big one? That's very confusing. Is there a door shield in this game? No. There are things that kind of look like doors, but there's no actual door. It's not the size that counts. You know, you say that, but I feel like in this case, it might. Personally. I've never seen a guard counter with a medium shield. That's kind of cool looking, actually. Wow, this is also kind of ass, but it's fine. It's not little, it's average. Sorry, my bad. Oh! That just killed me. Well, all right then. I am dead. Categorically, I have died. That's ridiculous. I did die. I'm also surprised that you did that and not bad. That's usually bad's go-to joke, and you beat bad to it. Well done, well done. Your go-to you die joke is banned here. Do I want to know? His brain broke. Oh, got it. I'm with you now. It's not banned necessarily, but you will probably get a lot of people yelling at you for making them cry. Figured out I'm crying. See? Mm-hmm. Yep. Ooh, Sake's a different you died. I love it. I like the use of the rain on that you died one. That's a good one. I gotta say, Twitch has like, they have animations you can add to static images, and for the most part, it's kind of boring. Like there's like the arrive one, or there's like the shaking or whatever. But the rain one is genius. Easily the best one. That's interesting. Got the riposte there, even though he didn't actually hit me with an attack. It was just the shockwave from the ground that hit me. But it counts. That's actually really good proof that that counts as a hit. So if you didn't know, in the hitless definition for the for people that do hitless runs for this game, anything that knocks your character back is considered a hit, and something like the shockwave hitting the ground but not doing damage to you would be considered a hit. The fact that you can parry with the deflecting tier, quote unquote parry, the fact that you can parry with the deflecting tier and then get the guard counter afterwards kind of proves that it counts as a hit. Dan, I'm surprised you haven't made a deck based around making people sad yet. Just like jokes that are things like that, where it'd be like, oh god, that's what this is. If you, is it a hit if I block or parry with a shield? So the way it would work is if you take damage, I believe is their definition. I don't know. I'd have to check to see what the definition is around. I know that blocking with a shield does count as a hit. I don't know about the parrying. I believe parrying does not. I believe parrying you're okay on. But if you do block with a shield, then that would count as a hit, yes. Because like Sekiro, obviously, you do a lot of parrying, and in Sekiro, they wouldn't count those as hits because that would be crazy if they did, in my opinion. But blocking with a shield in this game, for sure. But getting something like that with the deflecting tier, I don't know if that would count. Getting a parry, I don't think that does, because a parry you don't actually get hit. You just get the parry, and people have definitely done parries in no-hit runs. So I'd have to see what their runs are, or what they list them as. Okay, we did the Eclipse stuff. Onwards to Eleanor's Pole Blade. Pole Blade. This is a favorite weapon of quite a few people that I know that really like using this thing. You know what? I kind of want to do the deflecting hearts here again on this, because I'm pretty sure this has got a really cool guard counter, doesn't it? Beat each other without trying to... Wait, the clip of the first... No, I haven't. What? Really? That's funny. Okay, 60 there, 10 there, two-handing it will be fine. I think I'm just gonna do, because I'm pretty sure that the pole blades have a really cool guard counter. I know the charge heavy's fucking sick. Look at this thing. That's such a cool charge attack. So we might do that as a backup. We'll see. Azorius attacks, don't have any fun. Yeah, but that's crying because you're making them not have fun. I'm saying you make a deck that only has references to things that makes people cry. Now you want to play Skyrim again? Well, you may as well. Okay, that actually is kind of lame. Hang on. That's not really that cool. Okay, we're gonna do charge attacks then. You may as well play it whenever you get a chance, because there's no shot they're ever actually gonna bring out the Elder Scrolls 6. That's never happening. That game is not real and will never happen. But it's Horaloon or Radon doing it, that'd be good. Physic! Place you with you. Why do I say this? Listen, I like to bring a cold dose of reality with every stream. And in this case, the cold dose of reality is that Elder Scrolls 6 is never coming out, and I'm pretty sure that was announced over 5 years ago before my son was born. Oh, I guess over 6 years ago now, because he's gonna be 6 in 2 months. But you get the idea. What? For Morrowind to be ported to Elden Ring? Yeah, that'll happen at some point. Modders are crazy. I haven't had a single opportunity to do a charge attack. Can you please just... Thank you. That charge attack is really cool. But boy, is it slow. 7 years ago, it was 7 years ago. Yeah, that game is never happening. That game isn't real. Well, I got uppies. I didn't want uppies, but I got uppies. So the charge attack is really cool looking, but I think my opinion on Eleanor's pole blade remains the same, which is this weapon is overhyped, and I would rather use other pole blades or twin blades. And maybe I just haven't found the right way to use it yet, but I feel like it's already being worked on. Oh, cool. Even better. Y'all, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Are you ready? I don't know if you're ready. What do I need? I need mostly faith, is it? Let's go 30 there. I need 12 there. I need 20 works there, and then like that. Okay, drop 3. 57. That's right. It is time for the jazz section of this run. Here we go. It's jazz time, baby. Most people are working on Elder Scrolls 6. I will, if that game ever comes out, I'll be surprised. I don't believe it's ever coming out. I don't think it's happening. Hello, Godfrey. You like jazz? Listen, I don't know what year jazz was invented, but if it wasn't 1893 and I'm doing 1893 damage with this, I'll be very sad. It probably wasn't 1893, but I would like to imagine that it was. Sure. I'll take a look in a sec. I'm doing some jazz right now. That's right. Jazz. Around 1900, so sure. Perfect. Okay, great. Perfect. That was Jazz 1, but don't you worry. There's 2 more jazzes coming up. Here we go. Jazz number 2. Gonna make a Ren and Seri deck. Okay, yeah. I'm happy. Yes, now I'm happy. Love it. Perfect. 10 out of 10. No notes. Good year for games that end in 6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Bloodborne, Demon Souls for PC, and Elder Scrolls 6 and Witcher 4. Good. I'm glad that you're not dreaming big and you're keeping the list very small with what we're hoping for. I think it's good to manage expectations. I think you're doing a good job. Akito, I think you're doing a good job. Okay. Well, clearly the small jazz is not as beloved as the big jazz was. Look at the tracking on the jazz. Hot damn. It just keeps going. Jazz will find you wherever you go. You can't run. Well, you can run. You can't hide. The jazz will always be there, no matter what. It knows and will get you. Jazz cult is inevitable. They are always waiting. They are. And the final jazz. Long jazz. It was originally called jazz. Play that. Is that real? Yes. Huh? Look, even my head dances to the jazz. Look at it go. That's not the Steel Dagger. No, because we're using the Envoy Longhorn. The next weapon after this is the Steel Dagger. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Jazz, baby! Wow, that... Okay, this jazz is usually better on big targets. Okay, that was a bit better. Yeah, this is definitely a, this one is better against big targets. The Colossal Weapon is better against single targets. And then the little one is the most versatile to use the combo of either the weapon or the actual Ash. So you can do either. But this one is definitely not as good on him. This is really good on people like Plassey and Elden Beast, and I would imagine this is really good on Bale, right? Probably. Jazz, baby! All right, I hope you all enjoyed the jazz interlude. I am going to go look at Firehouse subs menu now and figure out what I want because my wife has offered to go get food for us. And I've never looked at their menu. Firehouse sub. And yes, I know the irony of going to a place called Firehouse Subs after what happened to my house. I'm aware. I know the irony. We don't need to talk about it. What? I know. It's still funny, though, that we're going to a place called Firehouse. Bip wants a cheesesteak sandwich, just so you know. Okay, let me see what they have. Order. What do we got? They've got a Montreal smoked meat sub as a specialty. Pepperoni pizza meatball sub. I do love a meatball sub. Firehouse meatball sub. I do love a meatball sub. Hook and ladder. No idea what that is. Spicy Cajun chicken. They're really good. I've heard good things. I've just never had them myself. Sweet and spicy meatball. There's a New York steamer, which is corned beef and pastrami. Okay. Or there's build your own, which I don't really want to build my own because I don't feel like thinking right now. Welcome back. Food break. I'm also doing food break. Kind of. I'm figuring out what I'm ordering. They have a brisket hat trick, which is brisket, turkey, ham, and barbecue slaw. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Okay, not doing that one. I think I don't do a meatball sub. I love a meatball sub. I do. But I think if I do a meatball sub, it's too classic. Isn't Switzerland enough for you? Fair. Spicy Cajun chicken, eh. Ooh, there is. That one sounds good. I might do. They have a smokehouse beef and cheddar brisket combo. That sounds really good. It's smoked beef brisket, melted cheddar, barbecue sauce, and mayo. Oh, but I don't like mayo. I don't really want to say that. I just want to have it as it is. Take a bite every time you cook Godfrey. I should. What's this Montreal smoked meat one? They also have a Firehouse Captain's Club sub, which is Captain Sorensen's hot sauce, Firehouse Hero sauce, grilled chicken, melted Monterey Jack, crushed red pepper flakes, crispy bacon, lettuce, tomato, and onions. You know what? I think I've decided. I think I'm going with the brisket hat trick. It's brisket, turkey, ham, and barbecue slaw, and I do like all of those things. Okay, I'll be right. I'm gonna go tell my wife what I want. One moment. Okay, I'm back. You're welcome. I'm happy to make you hungry. Happy to help. I do what I can. Cajun chicken. I'm going to try this one, and then I'll determine how good it is, and then I'll try a meatball sub, and then we'll try other ones maybe from there. Maybe. If I don't like it, though, I make no promises. Okay, let's do this thing. What are we at? We're at the dagger? Is that it? Did I actually hit the button? I did. Urge steel dagger. Okay. What was the deal with this? Was it the fire or... Sounds good. See you later, babe. Thanks for stopping in. One of these, I think it was fire that was ridiculously strong with this, right? One of them gets like a crazy buff with its typing. I think it's flame art. Yeah, look at that. Look at that damage on flame art for the Erd Tree. Yeah, that's the one. Actually, can I do this with this? I can. Okay. And then I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of that. I want to make that, and that. Perfect. Oh, I didn't change my physic. Physic. Fire. Nice. All right, here we go. I'm pretty sure this was the broken one because we tried this on Melania when someone recommended flame art, I think. And it was like ridiculously strong because of the scaling that it gets or something like that. And I feel like it was this, but we'll see. Yep. For an R1 from a dagger, that's really good. That's really good. That's really good. Rude. What talismans did I use with Moog Spear? Are we including DLC talismans? With and without. Okay. I would do Charge Attack Talisman, Lord of Blood's Exaltation, Fire Shrouding, or Fire Scorpion, and then Stamina Recovery. And then I would replace the Stamina Recovery one with a two-handed Sword Talisman once I got to the DLC. And if you don't like doing, if you're not a fan of doing the attacks, the charge attacks, then you could replace the Charge Attack Talisman with Stamina Recovery. Great, it's time for everybody's favorite two weapons in the game. Or I guess I should say my favorite two weapons in the game. Totally. Definitely my favorites. Definitely don't hate these with every fiber of my being. It's Erd Tree Bow and Grape Bow time, where we usually get stuck for several hours.
Hello there.
It's gonna be so fun. I can't wait. Alexander Shard I use. I wouldn't. The actual, like, the AoE, if you can get the whole thing off, the main advantage you're gonna get from it is your bleed procs. You can use the Alexander Shard, but it doesn't do, like, crazy damage. It doesn't do crazy. It's fine. So, like, it's probably worth using, but it's very bleh. Okay, that hurt. I will cheers you in a moment, Paints. You just noticed, you get to go to IKEA. Yes. Yes, you have a new house to furnish. You must go to IKEA and buy all the things. Not biased. No, not biased at all. I believe it. Wow. The locals throw meatballs at you. All right then. Cheers. Very good. Okay, got it. You ready for this Bruno album? Fair. When was the last time Bruno put out an album? It's been a while, hasn't it? Free meatballs, I don't see the problem. Hooah! I guess both solo and also like put out a full album, whether solo or give me both answers, solo or with a bunch of people on it. For the week old trash, why are people throwing meatballs at you? Do I want to know why people are throwing meatballs at you? Should I ask this question? Because you lick the paint off the walls. All right then. Soul albums not since 2016. Dang, it's been a while. Space Air PC, very nice. Let's go, hell yeah. Where the Dragon Man should be. It always has, you know, Dan, don't forget. The shackle has more of a purpose than that too. You can use it to break the Spirit Spring rocks so you don't have to run all the way around. It saves you time. So there's big pluses for it. Rude. It probably doesn't help that I forgot to change my stats. Although I'll be honest, I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference, frankly. Is that the Rakshas armor? It is, yes. It's the best armor in the game if you want to do good damage. What the fuck was that? It like knocked me out of the air. That was such bull. Ow. Okay, well. I'm alive! I thought I was dead. On Dog Pope? We love Dog Pope here. Dog Pope's the best. Oh, he's rotted already. That's great. Ow. God, he covered some fucking distance there, eh? Great, okay. That was the easier of the two. Now for the true test to see how miserable the rest of this run's gonna be. Up until now, it's been like, we're just trying things, we're using things, it hasn't really mattered. Now is where things get hard. Because now we have to do the Great Bow. Yeah, the Great Bow sucks. True story. What if I did 19 there and 20 there? Is that the correct amount? Yes. No, I'm off by 10. I can get 10 more stats in somewhere? Okay, let's do 30. Terrific. All right, here we go. We need great arrows. So we're going to put in the holy arrows because those get boosted. And then we'll put in, I guess, the magic arrows because those look like they do the next most amount of damage. Okay. There's a boss poll, by the way. Y'all should go vote on whomst you think is the worst boss. I had to actually read it because I wasn't sure what it was this time. Who is it? Who we got? Oh, there's two good options on here. You hate Death Brightbird so much? Yeah, it's fair. X-Sykes is another one that I would definitely... I think both are really good options. They're both very strong options for this. Okay, here we go. On the bright side, I think... Can I hit you from here? Okay, that's nice at least, but, I mean, that doesn't really matter. Pretty crazy to think that through and through. Actually, why did that not? Oh, there we go. Ooh, 200 more damage from the Ash of War. Wow, that's crazy. Thank God for that Ash of War. We would be screwed. I should probably drink. Really? Okay, sure. I was gonna say I should probably drink my physic, but then all of it went off the rails anyway, so who cares? This is what I was worried about. It's a little slow. This is also the worst great bow in the entire game. I have no idea how that missed me. Happy Sunday to you as well. How's it going? Ruined your no death run somehow. It is a death right bird. Even if sometimes it feels like it's the death wrong bird. How is this weapon against Melania? Not fun. Not fun, not enjoyable. It sucked. It was way worse on PCR though. This weapon was the worst thing on PCR. This was the weapon that made me start going like, do I want to be doing this on PCR? Because on Melania, it was tricky, but it was fun still. And Melania was the first one I'd actually been using any of these weapons in the fight for, so her being the hardest one, it made sense. But this, then on PCR, it was the worst experience ever. Before you go, cheers! Cheers! Enjoy Elden Ring. Which bow would I consider to be the best one? Ooh, good question. I don't know which one I would consider to be the best one. I think it depends on the boss. I have different opinions on the bows depending on which boss you're facing off against. For example, on Melania, I would say that for phase 1, ballistas are by far and away the greatest thing you can use on her. But that's because you can cheese her with them. Is that actually because they're good? Ow. No. If I were to put on this, is that going to be better? I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try doing some through and through stuff. Why not? You find them boring. Thank you for paying your pun tax. This is working. Well, it was working. And then it became very aggressive. I really wish that using one of the Ashla Wars from like directly in front of him actually did more damage, but it doesn't. I think my answer for what is the best bow is not a single bow. I think the answer is that light bows are the best bow type because they're actually meant that you can actually use them in combat very easily. But what makes bows good is things like Rain of Arrows. Because Rain of Arrows is incredibly strong. You like the black bow the most? Black bow is also good. The reason the black bow is so good, in part, is because it acts like a light bow. So you can actually use it in combat. We're starting with the spears. Radahn's bow's pretty good. Radahn's for heavy bows or great bows. Radahn's bow is probably up there. I think Egon's is the best though. Egon's a great bow, not only because of the extra damage to dragons and also the extra damage to or using the harpoons, but Egon's great bow with Egon's Drake calling Ash of War screen thing that he does. Can trivialize NPCs, which is pretty good. Carries you on the bow run. Yeah, it is good. It is good. Part of the reason it's good though is because it is not a bow. Well, it is a bow, but it's because it doesn't behave like a bow. That's definitely part of the reason that it's so strong. Because if it behaved like an actual bow and you couldn't use it in combat really well, it'd be a lot worse. If you can rest at a grace in a cave and teleport two said cave grace, should be able to fast travel out of it as well. Well, you can fast travel out of a cave once you've beat the boss. Until then, you're trapped. Because the whole idea is that like you walked into a cave and now you're trapped there until you win. That's the idea. I get what you're saying though. Well, you can't punch with the bow. Yeah, I agree. I'm glad that they added the bow riposte in Night Rain. But I also think it would have been cool if they'd been like, okay, you want to use the bow to hit people, go for it. Yeah, as soon as you beat the boss, the game no longer considers you trapped in the cave, so you can teleport out. Uh-oh. Well, I hit him. Can't be upset about that. Pull the black bow to be done with it. Totally valid. Totally valid. I don't blame you for that. The biggest thing that makes bows be bad is the fact that they don't count as a weapon for most things. That's why they're so trash. So for example, you cannot get the two-handed talisman, the two-handed sword talisman bonus. That is a bonus that you do not get from or when you wield the bow, because the bow doesn't do the damage, the arrow does, which is an I understand the logic, like logically speaking, you're technically right, FromSoft, but it's an incredibly stupid depiction, an incredibly stupid decision, IMO, to do that, because it means that certain things wind up not being usable with it. Jump attacks. A jump attack with a bow doesn't work because the bow, again, doesn't do the damage, and you don't jump when you use an arrow. And it's a dumb choice. Oh, come on, really? Damn. If they had made it so that bows got benefited from more talismans, it would have been much better. I'm also realizing something I can do to increase my damage output even more is this, because I am using Holy on the first half. And if we're going to talk about the fact that bows don't do damage and we want a melee attack, I think being able to melee attack with the arrow at the cost of using the arrow would be completely valid and fair. Yes, Bale is the highest scaled thing in the game. Also, the holy damage is doing nothing. Because of course it does nothing, because it's not considered an attack by me. Are you kidding me? That's how that works? Well, that's incredibly stupid. Is where Bale should be? Depends how good you are at fighting Cemetery Shades. The true scary thing about Cemetery Shades is the fact that they do a lot of bleed. But if you can do the backstab rotation on them, you'll be okay. If you don't know how to do the backstab rotation, well, good luck. The panic roll rotation, not quite the same, not quite the same. A little bit different. Just a hair. But he is magic. Well, I think the logic there is correct, but I also think that at the end of the day, it's a fantasy game. They could do whatever the fuck they wanted to, right? And them actively choosing to make it so that you can't attack with them and you don't get a riposte with them and like all this stuff is, it's a choice. If they wanted to, they could find a way to make it work and have it be a thing, and you know, it was their decision to do so, and that's completely fair that it was their choice to do so. Is ranged advantage? Oh no, I don't disagree. Like, I'm obviously using bows in the way that they are not intended to be used in this game, which is using them in melee against the boss. You're meant to use them to like help, you know, take care of stuff before you get close and to deal with random enemies on your path and stuff. Like, I totally get the logic of what they're used for, and obviously we're going against that logic. But I also know that it's a game, and sometimes, you know, gameplay trumps logic for the more fun. We're going up, and we're going down. That's such a good song. Is the one with the friends too? Oh boy. Do you have Holy? If you have Holy, that'll help a lot. Oh, I'm out of arrows. That's awkward. 1 second, please. You tried learning it on base? Ooh, cool. How'd that go? Hard? Nope, nope, nope. You have Radon swords, got you. If they are the base game ones, they don't have holy. If they are the DLC ones, then they do. Uh-oh. DLC ones? Okay, yes, those definitely have holy then. What are you I am nowhere near that. No, I wasn't. There we go. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I think the other, if that's, because that's the worst one, I think the others are going to be fine. That was not terrible. Oh, yeah, use great stars. Yeah, great stars is what you want. 100%. Great stars all the way. Let's go. We did it. Hell yeah. That's by far the worst weapon on this entire run. The only thing that is potentially worse than that is the, actually, I'm not gonna do this. The only thing that's potentially worse than that is the ballistas. The ballistas are potentially worse, but if that was what, 2 tries and it didn't feel terrible, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right, let's do some deflecting again. Here we go. I believe the Erdtree Great Bow on both PCR and Melania got me stuck for a good 3 hours each. So the fact that that was 2 attempts and we were done is really nice. Radon swords do magic, not holy. Even the base game one or the DLC ones? I guess that makes sense. I guess Mikla's the one that does the holy. Yes. Interesting. Fair enough. I hate those weapons, so I know nothing about them. The only time I use those is when I'm forced to on a run, because I fucking hate those weapons with every fiber of my being. They are trash. Terrible swords. Awful. With 1 jumping or 2. See? Great stars. Great stars are a goat. We love great stars. Ow. And you made it holy? Hell yeah, let's go. The skills do holy damage. Oh, maybe that's why I was thinking that it did holy then. The DLC ones do holy. Okay, now we have multiple people saying different things. Does anyone have the full confirmation? You know what? I have them in my bag. Hang on. You are wrong. Okay. Jester is right. Okay. God, I haven't heard the song in so long. This is a great song. We're going up. I don't have a command for the playlist. That's a good idea, to be honest. I had it in Discord, but I had not considered a command. A command is a smart idea. I'm gonna do that right now. That's a good, yep. That's smart. Copy URL, share, copy link. Vextra might be lying. Okay, hang on. The light and Lord Ashes do holy damage. Ashes. Okay, but the actual weapon does not do ashes, right? Correct? This can go in that group. That'll work. So this is the playlist. The list that I'm currently listening to, I don't have a link for because that's just one that's curated. But the thing I'm going to make is this is every requested song ever that has been put into one playlist. That's where it is. That's what it is. There you go. Bam. Bam. Done. If you want to see all the stream requests that have ever been made, Lord one is better than the light one. I don't know. I hate them all. Every single version of Radawn's swords I despise and I think are trash. So I don't have an answer for you. You're all very welcome. It was a good idea that I had not considered doing. I'm being bullied. And it's not by chat this time. I couldn't get around him. What the hell was that? I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. bam, bam. There we go. We're almost done with E already. I can't believe how easy this was. Erd Tree Seal is what we're on now, right? What does that boost? Erd Tree Seal. Erd Tree Seal. Erd Tree Seal. Erd Tree Seal. It boosts. Nothing? Nothing. It's just very strong. Okay, well, if it's just very strong, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the fun thing. It also only scales on faith. Fantastic. Let's do the fun thing. Let's give myself 69 faith. And let's go ahead and give ourselves some fire. Incant. Incant. We're just gonna catch flame. Cause like, that's broken. So like, why not, right? You can chop shelves. You can, it's true. And a coffee chair. Is that a chair where you sit in where you drink coffee? I've never heard anyone call it that before. Can you also request some home lightning? No. Whenever I get to something that boosts lightning, maybe. Possibly. Second floor living room. Love it. Love it. Yeah, Meme does add some weird ones in there. That is true. That is true. Meme, there are some weird ones because of Meme. Can I weird them? You know, Dan, I don't know if that's the case, to be honest. I don't know if you remember the things that Meme adds in, but they are real weird. It's like a lounge chair, but better because it spins. Got you. Is it like one of the chairs that I would see a supervillain sitting in a movie? Can you time out Pug? Yes, go ahead. Although you have to let Pug tell you their exciting news before you do, but then afterwards, then you can. I would also like to know, Pug, why you weren't allowed to own a vacuum before? Because I don't understand the correlation between, I currently living in an apartment and I own a vacuum. I don't understand the correlation here. Did you just not vacuum your house at all before? Which admittedly is concerning. I did have vacuum, did have a carpet. I don't have carpet. You know you can vacuum hardwood, right? That's like a very normal thing to do. You want a robot? Me too. I want a robot vacuum cleaner as well. Sadly, they're pretty trash apparently, but must not suck. That is true. It does not suck. That's a good point. I can't disagree with that. They are terrible, but they're also so cool and I want one, but they're terrible. But I really want one even when I know they're really bad. Hate vacuum hardwood, let me just sweep them off. Okay, okay. But cool, it's true, it's true. I don't say I need one, I just want one. Yeah, I'm with you. Agreed. I got a big rock stick for you, also known as S-Talk. Ow. I honestly thought I was gonna get around. This isn't gas stock? True. Or Gauss stock, you mean? True. Picking up dog hair. I believe it. I believe it. But then again, there's also the chance that they're going to smear the poop if your dog poops in the house. Or if there's a big mess that happens. There's always a downside. Boop. Boop. Has there been any, like, updates on them making Roombas even better or anything? I don't remember the last time I heard anyone talk about Roombas. And I feel like that technology is just kind of stagnated because of that. Which makes me sad, because again, I like Roombas. They're cool. Should have named him Roomba. Should have. Euphoria! This is a great weapon. I love this weapon so much. This weapon's so strong. 20 and 19 is good, I believe. Oh, I'm off by 10. 29. There we go. Am I gonna try and do the ash? Probably. Probably. Damn, is it random? After E, we have 23 Fs. God damn. That's so many Fs. That's so many. There's all the Fs. So many Fs. And then we get 56 Gs. Just crazy. But then after G, we like sail through a little bit until we get to like M. And then we sail until S. And then we sail into the end. This weapon's so fucking sick. I honestly think this is one of the more unique legendary weapons in the game. Like, I know there's other ones that all have like special unique things that they do, but this one really feels like it is actually just doing its own like special unique thing with the building up of the damage on it. Rude. Everything in the playlist, love that. Best way to do it. Just have a nice eclectic playlist. The only downside of playlists on Spotify is they don't actually randomize it, which drives me crazy. What's up with this thing again? Excels at critical hits. It does? Oh, it does! Okay, well, I know what I'm doing for this thing. I know exactly what we're doing for this. We're doing some parry style with guard counters and then getting a riposte. This is gonna be great. Physic. What do you scale? You scale at a B. 60, 39, 10. Bam. Go, 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 go. So last week we did 69. And this week I've already done more than 69. I'm at 74. Including the Erdtree Great Bow, which is arguably the worst thing I'm going to use on this entire run. Crazy. Rude. Okay, I want to see how much I actually get with this. 3,457 damage with a riposte is pretty great. Right, I forgot that it still happens if it's already started. My bad, I've totally blanked on that. That was my fault. Man, deflecting tear's really good on Godfrey. We made it to F. We made it to F. Let's go. Falchion. Because it's always fun to do curved sword jump attacks. We're going to do curved sword jump attacks. I know. Shocking. Me? Curved sword jump attacks? Who'd have thought it? But it's true. Crazy, but it's true. My wife has been gone for a while. She went to get food. I wonder when she's gonna be back. Physic. Honestly, that's fine. The only thing I want to change is I want to make this into bleed, so I have both bleed and cold, because why not? Magic Confusion, Demon Souls. Oh, was Magic Confusion, Falchion really good? It's always interesting going back to the old games and seeing like what weapon class was the best weapon class. Like the fact that in DS2 it was rapiers and thrusting swords, and then DS1 it was straight swords in one hand. And I know there was the paired blades as well, but like if we're talking like general, all the weapons in that class are really good. Super interesting. So good. Falling Star Beast Jaw. And then we get more curved jump attacks. Okay, Falling Star Beast Jaw. I need int, and then it scales on dex and strength, which is kind of weird. Then we'll do two-hand. We'll do magic because it does magic damage. We'll do that because it does that. And we'll do that because why not? Frankly, I don't even... You know what? I'm just going to go in. I don't even need the physic. Who cares about the physic? How far does Gravity Bolt go? Not that far. I also forgot to change my armor back. Not that that really matters, but I did. Gravity bolt. Well. No, how dare you? Gravity bolt. Oh shit. I did not think I was gonna get the stagger. That was cool. That was a mistake, but that was cool. I feel like gravity bolt would be a lot better. Just like some of the other ones, where if it was a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer, it'd be really good. All right, folks. Okay. This one I will go sit down for because I do want to have the physic for this one. I gotta say, Falx is really good with Revenger's Blade if you're on Melania. Highly recommend it. Specifically the second part, which I think you need to do, is it that part. That will stun lock her, and you will be able to just melt her health bar. She can't do anything with it. It's ridiculous how good it is. And this does bleed, so you get a crazy bleed buildup the whole way down as well. Like it's real good, real good. All right, this should be another quick one because again, curve sword jump attacks go. Brr. It's not even fair. It's not even fair. It's so strong. Family heads. Ooh, this is fun. I like family heads a lot. Family heads is another fun one. If you haven't played with family heads, highly recommend it. It's a very cool weapon that's got a bunch of really cool things that it does. Cool. Like legit, it's actually like really sick. As far as stuff that this thing can do, the Ash of War, this weapon, Serpent Flail, Bastard Stars. There's others that are good too, but like this is one of the reasons that you should never dismiss flails, because my God, are they potent when they want to be? My God. Familial Rancor. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Is it what I would pick naturally? Or is it the main thing I would pick for that weapon? No, but it wouldn't hurt. It's always nice to have extra casts of your Ash of War, especially when your Ash of War is a big thing that you want to be using. I think there's better options out there, but it depends on your preference and playstyle ultimately. You remember? It's so good. We used this on the ghost run, and oh my god, did it carry. We're going up. Oh, he's immune during that. That's good to know. For all the times that is ever actually relevant. Beauty. Go either into heal spam or use it as a banger spear. Yeah, I would say so. It really depends on, I don't think, the problem with the heal is it's a very, very slow Ash of War. And I don't think you're really gonna get a chance to use it in a good chunk of fights, but that doesn't mean that you won't. That's just my own view from having tried using it in the past and stuff. Gear review, go to there, go to there, whoops, go to there, perfect. Oh, the gray sword on the special, you still love it? Totally fair. I've been trying to think what weapon I would consider to be like my weapon, because like, you know, people have like like the weapon that's like their weapon, like you associate it with them. I don't know if I have one. I think the closest I get is like Starfist and Iron Balls, but even that, I don't really use those anymore. So I don't know. I don't know if I would consider those. Oh, I didn't change my physic. Nah, it's fine. Sword use on no gravity run. That was Albast. What did I use on the no gravity run? Wasn't it spells until the Black Flame one? The Black Flame one. The Black Flame one. Remind me. I was going pockets. If you look above, you can see how many I've done and my total that I have to do. So I have whatever 470, was it 476 minus 148 is? Something like that. You can leave it over there. I'm gonna come and grab it. Thank you though. You're all very welcome. You can do the math. I'm not doing the math. I refuse. You can't make me. It's not happening. Look up his name. Okay, cool. Thank you. I was trying to, I don't remember what it was, so. 328? That sounds right. I trust you. I believe you. You ever sneeze on an old man until he dies? I have. Ooh, Health and Steeple? Do I associate that as like my iconic one? Maybe? I do love that weapon. Is it uniquely, iconically me, though? I got a poise break. With sneezes. I'd say, yeah, sure, I can go with that. 328 now, 327. Fingerprint Stone Shield, eh? All right, let's do this thing. I think I'm fat rolling. I'd be surprised if I wasn't. Ooh, do I go for... You know what? Really, heavy is the same? That's crazy. You can't get this to a S scaling. I would have thought you'd be able to. Let's do that. Let's bring this to that. I'm gonna make this an 89 strength. I have an idea. Yeah, I would use Fire Scorpion Charm with that. I would. This is what we're gonna do, okay? We are going... I'm really liking this song. We're gonna do deflecting. Hello. I'm alive! Legitimately, I don't know how. Golden Valve Player Shine, might as well keep 25 faith. That's fair. Damn. I was trying to do it again. Radabeast has been replaced by Metter and Plassie. Well, congratulations on having a very terribly cursed run that you're probably not finishing. Have fun. Listen, one of those is better than the other. Because at least Metter doesn't get an insane health pool, unlike Plassie. Plassie just ridiculous. Ridiculous health pool. What the fuck are you talking about? Bam! Man, we got the poise break. Lame. I rolled way too early. Uppies! Who doesn't love uppies? Oh, we're going uppies again. Who doesn't love uppies? That one does more damage than the other one. That's interesting. I just want to heal in peace. Can you fuck off, Horlu? I don't want uppies. It was a joke. How's it going, Psychotic? To the twin gargoyles? Gross. Well, can you... Oh my god. Oh my god. The poison mist is the worst. The poison mist is definitely the worst part of the gargoyle fight. And also the fact there's two of them, but like, you know. Perfect. 150. 150. Elden Beast is where Fell Twins are in yours. Okay. Lack of Death is horrible. Yep. Are you going to try and respec into a blood build or go to your moving run? Love it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Twin Gargoyles plays Fire Giant. Twin Gargoyles in the Fire Giant arena fucking sucks. It's so trash. It's so hard because of the angling of everything. It's miserable. We are going to end there. I got food waiting for me and I'm hungry. So we're going to end there. I super appreciate y'all hanging and chilling with me. We will be back tomorrow where I'm going to be continuing doing New Game to New Game Plus 7 Deathless Rando. The Canadian Challenge is what we're calling it. We're going to continue doing that. It's going to be great. So that'll be tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. Please find a weapon I struggle with. I don't know if it's going to happen. Oh, thank you all for hanging. If you haven't yet, make sure you check out the YouTube. There's a new video every single Monday, so there's a new one coming out tomorrow. Newest video is posted up there, pinned. Go check that out. Also, there's a VOD channel, so if you want to see all the VODs of everything, at least since I started doing the VOD channel, go check that out as well, because that's where updates or my VODs go. If you also aren't in the Discord, check out the Discord, because the Discord is where I post my schedule if you're ever curious about that. We're going to raid over to Colonel Fats, who has just got back from being on Games Done Quick. So I would love for you to hang out and stick around for the raid. He's playing some Lies of P. I totally know how to spell. You never accidentally spell, you say something and you type that out instead of what you meant to type out? I've done that. Please stick around for the raid. I would super appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow for new game, the Canada Challenge, where we're definitely not going to lose the run, and I'm definitely going to finish. We're going to kick ass. It's going to be great. And until then, I'm out. Goodbye, everybody.